Oh, wait, wrong game. No, we're not. We're not doing the Yoshi game, book game, with the reading game, with the naming of the game, book game, with the game, with the. We're not gonna do that. No, no. At least not today. We're not today, ladies and germs. We are finishing Zelda. I'm getting a bit of a late start, but fret not. There is no work on this night of our 22nd of May. Maybe I will learn how to do an intro to a stream within the next 5 years. What would happen if I was able to do that? What do you think would happen? Let's find out. Well, welcome to the stream, everyone. I hope we're all doing well. We are indeed going to play some Gameboy game. Oh, not that one. Not that one. Okay, here we are. We're going to finish Minish Cap today. And then possibly, if we have some time left over, we may also play some Star Fox Zero. So, buckle in. We're going to see it through. So welcome. Now, one thing I will say is we have all the elements, but there are still a few pieces of heart, and I believe a full heart container out there for us to collect. I may or may not have looked up some of the locations, but I don't remember where they all are. So I'm still going to kind of look for them a little naturally, but also I didn't realize there was a full heart container for one of the quests, but okay.
Steak! I'm overcome! We've got all the elements now. Now we can revive the Sacred Blade. You'll have Princess Zelda back to normal in no time.
I think. I don't know if this is going to push me into the end game. Oh, no birds right now. I don't know if doing any of this is going to push me into the end game exactly, but I'm gonna try. Oh, we gotta do this again? Okay. That guy has bad vision. As all good guards seem to do. Of course. Yeah, what's up? Well, welcome in, everyone. First of all, I did want to say regarding playing the Yoshi music as the intro music to the stream, I have been considering actually picking up that Yoshi game. I've been going back and forth on it a lot. Like initially I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get it, and then I was like, yeah, I don't know. And now I'm back to being like, actually, I think I might want to get it. But it also seems like one of those games where if I were to play it on my own and I were to try to stream it like as a second playthrough, I think it's like, it's one of those games like Mario Wonder, where I think it's going to be really great on your first playthrough, and then second and third and multiple playthroughs, maybe less so. It's one of those play it once and enjoy it type games, which is kind of rough for a $60 game, but at the same time, you never know. I do have the funny number about here. No more comedy. That wasn't on purpose, by the way. It's just what happened to me. And now, it's completely changed form and has become The Legend of Zelda, the Skyward Sword.
The power of the wind element has infused your blade with the power of the four elements. Your blade has become the Four Sword.
Oh, the Four Sword. Damn. My next guess was gonna be Super Smash Bros. Melee.
Focus power in your blade and release it to fire a beam. Use it to break Vadi's curse and restore the people of Hyrule.
Wait. Oh, a spin attack beam. That's interesting. Nope, no more green sword. So that's gonna be the end of the game in there, huh?
It seems that forging the sacred blade somehow has opened the doorway. It must lead to the room that holds the secret of the light force. Stink, we must go inside.
Okay. Is this gonna be like a whole ass dungeon?
How interesting. Look at the images on the stained glass. I bet those pictures show us where the light force is hidden.
Could be the stained glass from the intro again, right?
Yeah, a long, long time ago. When the world was on the verge of being swallowed by shadow. The mighty Bigori appeared from the sky, bringing the hero of men a sword made of golden light. With wisdom and courage, the hero drove out the darkness.
Again, I have weird timeline questions here.
When peace had been restored, the people enshrined that blade with care. And the force of the golden light embodied in Hyrule's princess shone forth upon the lands.
Oh, so that's what it means. What are you doing here, King of Hay?
Elzo, you really are too kind. First you gave me my magic cap, then you guide me here. You've been far too generous. But now, I no longer have any use for you.
It is my belief that when you morph into the king, that you too get the king's voice. Damn. That's a new laugh. He's not doing the happy mask laugh anymore.
At last! Finally, I know the location of the light force!
Except you turned her into stone, so now no one can have it.
Stink! Wake up! Can't you wake up, Stink? Vadi disguised himself as the king to search for the light force. When he learned of this place, he waited for us to reforge the blade. If that stained glass is accurate, Princess Zelda holds the light force. Vadi will do whatever it takes to steal that power from her. If he succeeds, we may never be able to return the princess to normal. We've wasted too much time, Stink. We must stop Vati.
The truth about the light force within Princess Zelda is depicted here. Oh, that's obscure text. I bet how many people have read that bit of text before? Why did you give Vati such a deep voice? He's the same age as Link? Well, initially I gave him the king voice because he was the king. But then I gave him the other voice because I wanted to. No, my real reason is I don't know anything about him other than they gave him the happy mask salesman voice. Or the laugh for it anyways. Oh shit, everyone's gotten stoned.
What? What is this? What's happened here? They've been turned to stone, all of them, the minister and the guards. Everyone in the castle, all just like Princess Zelda. This can only be the work of that evil Vati. That cruelty. Seek! We must use the power of the sacred force sword to undo this evil.
Oh, wait, do I... Oh, okay, that can unstone them.
Oh, thank you. You're the one who returned me to normal, aren't you? I don't know how you did it, but I can't thank you enough. Listen, have you seen how strange the king has been lately? It's because he's not the king at all. It's Vati! He's taken over the castle. One by one, he's turned us into stone. Everyone cursed by his evil magic. And then the monsters arrived. Even paralyzed, I saw it all. I only pray it's not too late to undo this evil.
I am... The timeline questions that I had, by the way, was, it is very interesting how they depict a hero before this. I'm well aware that, you know, Skyward Sword, then this game, then Four Sword, I think, and then, or Four Swords Adventure, rather, and then I think Ocarina after that. But my timeline question is, who's this previous Link? It's definitely not ever someone we played as, but I want to play a game. I want a game where I can play as the Link that's depicted on those stained glass windows. Because that's definitely not Skyward Sword Link. He had no Four Sword, or whatever sword this is. Because it's definitely not the Master Sword that we morph into the Four Sword.
Snake, we need your help! Patty took our petrified princess to the roof of the castle. He plans to drop her and shatter her bones. He must be planning something fiendish. You must stop him.
I have read the manga, as I had mentioned in a previous stream as well, but I don't remember much about it, if I'm being honest, especially from this late in the manga.
The real King of Hyrule must be locked up somewhere in the castle. Please find him. As soon as we've recovered, we'll start looking too. My blood is made of stone. I have gravel in my veins.
Oh, is this really Hyrule Castle? I can't believe it. What's happened here? Fatty's magic has grown more powerful than I'd imagined. But the king and Zelda are in danger. Stink, let's go!
Oh, the whole, like, shape of the castle's different. So I was coming in here only to briefly leave. I'm not ready to do this dungeon yet. I know it's a bit of a blue balls, to, like, come in here and then not actually do the dungeon, but I still have 4 heart containers and a bottle to find. So I'm not looking... How do I get out of here? Can I use the ocarina? No birds allowed indoors. You forget. I like the design of the Four Sword. Both in this and also in, original. What happens if I, like, save and quit the game? Where's it gonna put me, actually? I'm a bit curious about that. Let's see. Go on for a little bit or die. Secret third option. Reset the game. No.
How could he? Patty will pay for this. Stink, now's the time to use the true power of the Secret Four Sword. You can lift the curse from each of these people, one by one.
I guess I'll just work on, just making a little progress. We'll come back and do the whole dungeon, of course. This is, obviously, the finale to this, but I just, you know, I've got some errands to run. Don't mind me. I've got to go, to the stall. But anyways, yes, welcome in, everyone. I hope we're all doing well. I gotta say, so far, yeah, obviously we haven't quite fully finished the game yet, but I gotta say this game was a lot better than I was, like, originally thinking it was gonna be. Like, I knew this game was gonna be fine, or, like, good, even. Oh, there he is. King of all.
Hi.
He's in jail. Oh, this is like the jail cell from A Link to the Past that Zelda got locked in. Sort of. The layout's a little different, but I think same idea. What's going on over here? Okay, you can't be... Can't they be killed with boomerang? Yeah, and then they turn into fairies. Boomerang. If you want to 90% this game, you have to play the game for 10 more hours after beating Vati. Huh? What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean 90% this game? Do you mean 110%? like, other direction? Well, we're not gonna be 100%ing, because I don't have the light, the bow of light, at the very least. They have this eye motif all over the walls here, I'm noticing. But what's interesting about the eye motif for me is I know what Vadi looks like in later Zelda, in Four Swords Adventures. And I'm assuming that's just gonna be like something that he turns into in this game. Maybe, or maybe not, I don't know, but I do find it really interesting that they went so far as to create a backstory for Vadi in this game. I don't remember which came first. Did this come first and then FSA, or did Four Swords Adventure come out and then they're like, wait, we need to make a backstory for this thing? Wake up.
Alright, shit. Oh, Steak. You're the one who broke the curse and returned me to normal. You've grown quite brave since I last saw you, I must say. But this castle has suffered while I was under Vati's curse. Is this all the work of one man? As the king of Hyrule, I must do something about this villain. But I'm old, and I would only hold you back. And my only move would make me make this one sound. I would go, and with every attack, it would be really annoying. Hopefully they don't put me in any Hyrule Warriors games. That would be gross. See, you have the Sacred Blade now. We must rely on you. Please, you must find a way to rescue my Zelda. Take this key. You can use it to get out of the castle from the basement.
Use it to open locked doors and blocks. You can only use it in this dungeon.
Well, never heard of a small key before. Well, thank you, Mr. Kingman.
Such a nice, generous king, giving me keys to the castle that I'm not even sure. Like, if he had a key to the castle before it got morphed, you think, like, Vadi just changed all the locks, maybe? I feel like that's what he should have done anyways. I could have used the block to not have to deal with this. But oh well. I'm assuming this will take me out back to the front. I'm wondering if there's gonna be any more dungeon items. Like I said before, sometimes the final dungeon has like a little something to get. Like Wind Waker had the light arrows. Obviously we're not getting that here, but Wind Waker had the light arrows. Ocarina of Time had like the golden gauntlets. And depending on how you want to look at it, you know, you get Fierce Deity Mask while you're at the moon. So, who knows? This dungeon holds nothing. Oh. This dungeon holds disappointment! Worst dungeon in the game. I'm fucking leaving. What was up?
By the order of the king, none shall pass! Be gone with you!
Oh, it seems they didn't quite get the memo out here. Vati didn't really need to worry about, like, the courtyard. It's fine if these guards just stay ignorant. Alright, so let's see. We are going... Where are we going? Exploration. Yes, we will indeed. So there are a few pieces of heart and heart containers left for me to find. I don't fully know where they all are, so this could be kind of a long stream depending on how long it takes me to realize where some of these things are. To start, I don't want to be told. Like I said, I did look up where some of them are. But I just kind of want to experiment. One that I do remember after looking up where it was one that I probably should have remembered on my own that I can get, which was there's an NPC or something over here that told me to do this. Piece of heart in the bell! The life energy has been replenished and increased! Alright, so that takes care of that one. Now, I don't know if simply entering Dark Hyrule Castle is enough, but I hope it is for me to get the final 2 statues here. What do you think, Karlov?
Oh, hello again. I was hoping you'd come back. I made a new figure and I thought you might like to try to get it.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do, I might as well just go full hundo. There's no reason to not, because I have 600 shells and 2 statues left to get. I'm sure the actual value I needed wasn't exactly 100, but might as well. Joy butterfly, a rare butterfly said to bring happiness for those who catch it. If you see one on your journeys, try to grab it. Okay. Joy butterfly. Is that where the joy pendants come from in Wind Waker? I mean, technically, this came second, definitely, but is that what they're trying to explain? And if I'm not mistaken, this one right here should be the last one. Spookter Inspector, Ghost from the Royal Valley. The one in blue cap is Spookter, and the one in the red cap is Spectre. Spookter tries to be scary, but he's just not. Wow.
Congratulations! You've now collected all of the figurines that I've made. I'll keep a good eye on all your figures in the case. Please come and see them anytime.
So here you go. That's all 130 of them. I've read some of these out loud. I won't read them all, but, you know, I like this one. It calls her a freak. Hyrule's fruit vendor. She hates vegetables, so she won't even sell tomatoes, even though they are technically fruits. Freak! I like that one. Although he's an adult, he's very good at finding Picolite made by the Minish, and he's very, very convincing about their helpful properties. So yeah, we got Dampé, Gravedigger. They say he has the power to speak with the dead. He's cringe, that man. That dude. There's Minish Valley. Before he became a sorcerer, he was a simple Minish. He had always been entranced by the evil that lives in the hearts of men. Because all men do is eat hot chip and spin evils. Weird how, yeah, those last 2 statues had nothing to do with Dark Hyrule Castle, did they? It's weird. Like, it wasn't giving me those until I went there. I don't know why. Or maybe I just needed to, like, see them out in the wild? I don't know. But regardless, that's that. Now I think I need to find, like, an NPC or something.
Whoa! You did it! I can't believe you did it! This is a total complete set! How incredibly awesome! And you even got the legendary Karlov medal! It shines with a beautiful light. It's every collector's dream! What you've shown me here, it's just amazing! Here, feel free to go in my house and take whatever you want and thanks! 'Cause you know, I'm rich. Feel free to rob me blind. I don't give a shit. You collected all of the Pokemon cards.
I can't believe that this entire quest results in 1 piece of heart. 1 piece of heart. It's a phonograph, and it looks like it works. Care to try it out? Oh yeah, this is the other reward you get. Which is just all the music from the game. Which isn't... I don't even know. Is that all the music from the game? Might not be. Oh, wow. 600 rupees. I mean, I guess that's something. This line about Vatty is what people think he's evil, but that's a misconception. Vatty is an albino Minish that got interest in negative emotions. Wait, what does him being albino have to do with anything? That seems like a side tangent, but interesting. Okay. So the other one that I remember reading was this one. Apparently, I wasn't realizing this. Every time I played this minigame, she came up with like a newer, like harder version. Oh, come on, pick it up. I think I've already fucked it up. This one's, from what I understand, very tight. Tight, blue, yellow, pink, yeah, whatever, man. How the fuck are you supposed to do this? No, that's not the way you do it. Huh. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to try that again. It's implied but not confirmed that he was bullied. Every true villain's ultimate backstory. When you think about it. Listen, I was bullied too, alright? I was told that I was cringe for liking Nintendo games, and you know what I did with that information? I said, yeah, you're probably right. Come on, pick up the chicken. And then there's one way the fuck over here. How the fuck do you do this in time? What the hell? You have to collect 4 of them? What the fuck? I need, like, time stop abilities. Okay, that works. Except now that chicken's running away from me. Oh, there's other chicken over here. There's not just the 4 of them. 3, 2, 1. Well, it still looks like I'm missing a lot of Cuckoos, but thanks anyways. Wait, what? One? Huh? Look at this, look at this. Oh god. Golden chicken ran away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello? That's 4 chickens, that's what you asked for me. Thanks, here's your... Okay. We got 80 rupees. How many of these are there? Try to catch 5 of them within 45 seconds, please. And you can't go into buildings or leave town. Oh my god, that guard got in my way. Isn't there one... There's one over here, right? No? Oh, I thought there was one over here. Okay, I'm just incorrect.
False!
Wait, where are they all? There's gold chicken there, there's one there. 2, 3. Are there more than 5? Okay, yeah, there's actually a few. Okay, yeah, never mind. This shouldn't be too bad. I'm just gonna wait for the time to run out. It's made explicitly obvious that... It's made explicitly obvious that he only dislikes Minish. His harshest curse is turning someone into a hat. I mean, when you think about it, though, that's as bad as crime gets. Like, sure, you could murder someone, but then, like, after they're murdered, they don't have to deal with, like, whatever you did to them, right? You turn them into a hat, that's just their fucking life now. They have to live hat life. Oh my god. And there's not a lot they can do about that. I'm just saying. There should be another chicken somewhere. There it was. That's 5. I think. Unless I don't know how to count, which I don't, by the way. Here's your reward. 20 shells. Useless. Oh my god, how many fucking tiers of this minigame are there? 5 of them within 50 seconds. This is the one. This is the one. I think. I remember reading there's one where like a chicken spawns on the other side of the river. And the only way to do it is to have the Rock's Cape. Oh my god, please. Why? Okay, that's a little bit of a frustrating hitbox right there. No? This is still not the one, really? Okay. I'm definitely not getting these. I've dawdled far too long. It slightly pains me to see you with this minigame. Okay. Well, I mean, is there an element that I'm missing to this? Am I supposed to only be getting the golden chickens? Or what? Five of them within 50 seconds. That's all she's saying. She's not even making a hint that there's a piece of heart here, by the way. Like, I'm getting exponentially more money, I guess, which is my only real tell about that, but... There's probably, like, an extremely optimal route for getting every chicken. They're called cuckoos, by the way, I'm aware, but, you know, chicken.
Go on, get in the bucket. Go on.
I don't want to be told just yet. Let me figure it out. Even if I'm fumbling a bit, that's fine. That's part of the experience. That's the way we do it around here. It's the Gabriel Surge way. Just a little bit of fumbling here and there. A little fumbling never hurt no one. Except everyone that it does hurt. I was wondering if I could, like, make them all run towards the place on their own. Come on. I think it is. It might actually be a situation where you have to only get golden chicken over here. All this for just a piece of heart? Really? This is a lot of effort. Why are you hurting the cuckoo? Well, because fuck them. Actually, wait. Does that work? Can I do the cuckoo storm? They don't seem to mind all that much. Actually, is that the trick? You gotta just kill them? Stop going indoors. Chicken don't live indoors. Unless you live in El Pollo Loco. Please. Okay, I really am, like, fumbling. Alright, what's the secret here? What's the secret? No? That's not the secret. Boomerang? Oh. Wait, hang on. White cuckoos will infinitely run in the direction you throw them at unless you get too close to catch up. And the golden will run for a bit, then it'll stop. Okay. I got it. I'll just concuss all the chickens. That's... if it will, like, fucking pick it up, goddamn! So I am, like, fumbling hard with, like, actually picking up the chickens in this. Please. Dude. What are these hit? I'm literally on top of the thing. So, yeah, they'll just keep running until they collide with something. Maybe the white chicken is the way to go. Consider jet run badge. Consider the following. No, I'm just kidding. You didn't do anything wrong. Fuck the jet run badge. I don't need that, alright? I'm sorry, that was very rude. I hope you'll find it in your heart to forgive me. Unlike these chickens, who have no desire to forgive anything I do. They hate me for my chicken crime. What is my chicken crime? Not eat at KFC regular enough. Oh my god, pick it up, please. Please! Please pick up the chicken! Was that 5? Or was that 4? Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Mailman, please! I wasn't going anywhere anyways. Bacon, egg, and cheese, damn it! Here's your reward. 30 shells. And 170 rupees. I don't even have room for this anymore. Oh my god. Another fucking tier. 5 within 45 seconds. Oh, she's tightened the time. Oh, come on, pick it up. Pick up the chicken! Pick up the chicken, please! Still no chickens over here, which tells me either that article I read was horse shit, or there's still yet another tier of minigame over this one. I'm all for the game having, like, side modes, but, like, this is a bit excessive. I'm not, like, complaining, it's just like, holy shit. 18 more tiers. I think you're joking. 10 minigames for the heart. Jesus. That is so much. I don't even remember what tier this is. The final tier has 10 chickens in 5 seconds. They're all already in the pen. So that one's easy enough, at least. Yeah, I don't know what tier I'm currently on, is the other thing. Hey, Beetle.
Hey! How you doing?
I've been better, Beetle.
What makes you say that?
Well, they got cock spread around the entire town.
Cock?
Yeah. Chickens. I can't even throw them downstairs, Beetle.
What does that even mean?
I don't know, Beetle. I'm trying to figure that out, man. Pick up the chicken, please. I'm not getting this. Nope. Nope. God. Pick up the chicken. Pick up the chicken. Pick up the... Why is that one running the opposite way now? I thought they were supposed to run indefinitely. Oh my... What the fuck? I'm I'm fumbling this one hard. Holy shit. I think this might be the most intense minigame I've ever played in any Zelda game. I don't remember failing. Like, I remember, there's the one in Twilight Princess with the double claw shot. I remember that one took me some time when I was a wee tot to figure out how to do. With Realism Tingle, that guy. Okay, that chicken's going that way now. Okay, this other chicken has fled the scene of the crime. It's rather unfortunate that I'm missing my grabs. Pick up the chicken, dude! You're on top of it! Oh, alright, that's game. I think what happens is if I run past the chicken, it then starts running in the opposite way, like away from me. I think that's my problem right now. Yeah. Okay, I got this, I got this. I get the picture. Check this out. Watch this. Bam, chicken gone. Go in! Best bit of contextual text in any Zelda game I've ever played. Go in! Okay. Not the way I told you to go. Bro. Pick up the cock. Pick up the cock. That cock is in the door. Come on, please! Yes! Don't say it's like I texted it 4 times. Well, here's something I'd like you to keep in mind, chat. 2 things. 1, I'm not always actively reading the chat. 2, I do prefer to figure things out on my own. So if I like detect, like if I get a hint that someone is telling me what to do and I don't yet want to know, I usually just ignore that chat message and just like, if I read it, I just like toss it out of my brain. If that makes any sense. I don't mean to be rude, but just like I like to mostly just figure stuff out for myself on these streams. And then like when I want to, I'll ask for like chat's advice. But I do understand from your perspective it's also kind of frustrating too, right? You sit there and you're like, "Oh my god, this guy. Look at this guy. I could do this in 5 minutes. What the hell he doing?" But this is also my first playthrough of this game ever, and I also just don't have a lot of experience with 2D Zelda in general. So there's a few things going against me here. Not to like create excuses, but just like, I don't know. This isn't my game of choice. Watch me play something like Star Fox 64, then you'll watch me actually have like good gameplay. Watch me play something for the first time like this, you're gonna be, oh, this is an embarrassment stream. Try to catch 6 of them within 50 seconds, please. And you can't go into buildings. Alright, don't plan on it. Yeah, sometimes I'm a little slow to notice some of the details too. Like, so I've definitely seen some people be like, well, I kind of realized immediately that this was happening, but for me, if you've never streamed before, I'll say, not that my stream is exactly the highest craft of entertainment out there, but what I will say is, yeah, I squandered this. What I will say is that it is surprisingly difficult to, like... Oh, that chicken just ran in on its own. I didn't even realize that you could do that. It's surprisingly difficult to think of, like, sentence and commentary while also trying to play the game well. Which is why oftentimes I will, like, start a sentence and not finish it, because I'm more focused on the game, but sometimes it happens the other way around, where I'm more focused on the sentence I'm trying to form, and then my gameplay is dog shite. Alright? Okay, that's 2. 3 over here. Chicken man! Chicken man! 3 or 4, I already lost count. Fuck. I think this will be enough right here, with the golden chicken in mind. I think I'm also kind of making this harder on myself by, like, trying to go for the ones really far away from the pen area. Oh, Kidstone piece this time. Oh, getting a little spicy. She also gave me less rupees. She gave me 100 rupees instead of 170. The hell was that? Try to catch 7 of them within 60 seconds, please. You can't go into buildings. Jesus. Okay. Is this the one? I gotta figure out where all the chickens are. The other thing is, like, the spots aren't always the same in between rounds. Okay, I squandered that. This first time is the learning round, okay? This is the grace period. This is where I forgive myself. Uh-oh. Andrew, wouldn't it be nice if you just, like, blacked out for, like, a couple of seconds and you just forgot? Like, what if we're stuck on 55 seconds for, like, a total of 12 seconds? Like, I would be okay with that. Someone needs to give her, like, a Benadryl. So she just, like, passes out. And I'm like, yeah, I got them all! 60 seconds! 60 seconds! Yeah, totally! And then she's like, okay, yeah, here's your heart container. Here's your entire, master sword, by the way. Just for you, great hero of time. That's not your name, but... just for you, hero of time. Okay, this one. Okay, there's a white chicken there and this golden one. I think I need to have both of them in order to succeed. Give me the cock! Give me the cock! What am I gonna spend my 999 rupees on, by the way? I'm a bit curious. Like, what is left in this game for that? Okay, you go that way. Please. You go that way. Chicken. Please. Okay, can't throw the chicken down that way either. Can you go down that way? Nope. Alright, it's just wasted. Okay, this should be... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was only 5? Oh, I thought that one didn't even count. Shit. Oh, here's... You were hiding in the door. That's still only 6, though. So that wasn't gonna be a win, even if I did that correctly. I got NPC cucked. Yeah, that's what the C stands for. trying to figure out what the N and the P stand for. I don't know. Nigel Petercook. Okay, down there. Down there. Alright, this chicken has to also go south for the winter. Go south for the winter, chicken! Oh my god, I hate the hitboxes on these chickens so much. Or like the grab box. Skill issue, definitely. 110%. Oh, fuck. I was just about to throw him too. Shadow Mario ass line.
I was just about to use the rocket nozzle too.
Oh. I feel like if you're on top of the chicken, it should just know that that's what you want to do, is pick up the chicken.
Sorry.
I guess, yeah, I need to remember that I have this boomerang, too, if, like, a chicken's being ornery. Oh, come on, please. Please! Oh my god. Wait, can you just can't pick them up when they're stunned? Oh. Maybe boomerang isn't the power play I thought it was. Yeah, we're just gonna... We're just gonna start over. There we go. I should, yeah, if that's not gonna help me... Then... Sword, I guess. Actually, no, sword's a bad idea too, because then I'll stab the chicken. And then they'll just run from me. Like, I'm getting a little better at, like, the actual, like, distance I need to be, but it's still... It still takes some work. This chicken basically undid all the progress I made with it. Okay, now everyone's down here. One. No, stop running from me while my audio crunches. Alright, I think I fucked it up. That's only 2. 3. 4. Yeah, no. I fucked up. This is a rough one. I'll get it. I'll get it. I am having fun, by the way. It might sound like I'm salty and angry. That's just my way of having fun in my own rage baity way. Maybe we bring this chicken down south for the winter. You can also go south. Okay, and I'll try to get this one. Okay, you know what? I don't think I need that one. I think that's a problem chicken. Remember the episode of Breaking Bad named Problem Dog? That's a problem chicken. NPC, please. Stop cuck! Is that it? Is that 7 or is that 6? I think that was 6. God! Okay. Yeah. That one chicken up north, bad chicken. That's Bad News Bears up there. We don't like the Bad News Bears. Get this fella. Bring him south. You, south. No!
Go south yourself, now!
No. I think that's it. I think that's 7. There might have even been 8. Thanks, here's your reward. Root beer! Try to catch 2 of them. 55 seconds, please. Oh, this is gonna be the one. One of the chickens is over here, isn't it? I remember. No! Where the fuck is this chicken at? Oh, God. Oh. Well, where's the other one? I guess I should probably find it, at least. Where the fuck is it? Here, this one's 2 within 55 seconds, but there's only 2 chickens in the whole town. Okay, yeah, I think that's the strat. You throw that one so it runs back, and then you come up north. Okay. I got the plan.
The man with the plan. Here we go.
Okay, so we come down here. Throw this chicken that way. Fuck. And then I should just be able to walk this one pretty much most of the way back. Please move. No cuck. No cuck! And then hopefully that chicken made it all the way where it needed to be. Oh yeah. Right where I need you. Hell yeah. No! Bitch! Okay, and then the next one will be the last one. She gave me 20 rupees for that one! 3 of them within 55 seconds. Alright, where are they? There it is. Okay, this has got to be the one then. Wait, can I throw it? Is this possible? Okay, it is, but you have to be really specific with it. I still need to find, where's the other one? Oh, just right here. Relatively close by. I mean, it's a gold chicken, so it's gonna be more annoying to deal with. Alright, this is doable. This is doable. Yeah, it's definitely doable. I don't know why I instantly just think, oh, it's time to run away from her now. Move, bitch. Move! Okay, now you are gonna run the way I don't want you to go. Go across the bridge. You got stuck. Don't need you to go that way. Okay. Let's just go ahead and put you in the pen now. Alright, you get in there, and then you're the last fucker. Victory. With quite a few seconds to spare, might I add.
now you got 2 pieces.
And 110 rupees that I'll never be able to spend. Great. Awesome. So, now we have to find other pieces of heart. So there's 1 full heart and 6 more pieces of heart. In the randomizer, you can choose how many mini games it has. Oh, there's a randomizer for this? I guess this would be a pretty easy one to randomize, wouldn't it? I don't know why I'm surprised by that. Actually, yeah, this game would probably be pretty fun with a randomizer. Maybe I'll finally get the Bow of Light. Also, Froze, thank you for the 10 consecutive streak. Also, I think Spaghetti hit a 90 streak earlier. Here's a question. For the streaks, does it clear if you don't show up for 1 stream, or do you get like a grace of like, hey, if you miss a stream, it's chill? And like, if you do miss a stream, like, what if I stream for like 30 seconds? Or like one of the times where there's like Xfinity being like a nightmare, and like my stream keeps cutting in and out. You get a grace period of needing to watch a bit within 24 hours. So like if you watch the VOD, that counts on Twitch. Interesting. Okay, the only other one I remember reading without having to look it up just yet, which we're inevitably going to have to, is I do remember... You know that one NPC here in this village that I kept being like, why does this NPC have nothing? Well, it turns out they have kinstone trades. But what's strange is I swear I hit the kinstone trade button with them. And they just didn't have anything, so... Either one of 2 things happens with this game, and I don't know which one it is without looking it up. Either NPCs don't kinstone trade with you unless you make certain story progress, or it's completely random if they will trade with you or not. And I don't know which one it is. See, yeah, now you'll trade with me.
The 2 kinstones fit perfectly!
It is story progression locked. Okay. So then this right here should be the Goron. I believe this one is one of the ones that has multiple. Yep. I got all the red ones. Trust me, bro. It's totally chill with me. NPCs can be fickle. Sometimes they won't trade for no reason. Every green kinstone NPC is randomized except for 2. Okay. And that's how I'm gonna get to that spot in Lake Hylia. And then do you have one more? Or is it just the 2? It's just the 2. I'm just gotta double triple check. Okay. I reviewed my past stream, by the way. When it came to the pink ghost in the graveyard, I believe I only kinstone traded with her twice. Was that the total number of trades that she was supposed to have? Or does she have more than that? Every NPC in Hyrule could be a green kinstone NPC. She has 4. Okay. I did think it was a little strange how she was like, yeah, I've got plenty of kinstones, and then I traded with her and she only had 2. So yeah, just sometimes I get either her 2 other trades are story locked, or alternatively, sometimes the NPCs just don't feel like trading, which is slightly annoying. There's also no warp into the graveyard, is there? That means that the hermit might still have some trades for me too. Well, let's go to this one first. I'm assuming this is going to lead across the lake to that one spot. Hiccups, please. Whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey! And we're gonna need a few things for this. Jar and roly fuck. Ah, shit. Ow. Oh god, there's more of them. Great, yeah. Defeated by bug.
So, someone wants to play.
There we go. Yo, what are you?
Hey, how'd you find me, kid? You're a real humdinger. So, since you found me, I'm going to give you my #1 treasure. And keep up the good work.
Yeah, this. This is what I read. I was like, why? Okay. This NPC should totally have a piece of heart, and the reward for getting all 130 statues should be this heart container. I don't know why they did it the other way around. I remember reading that this one dude had a full heart. I was like, huh? Like, huh? Yeah, it's just easier. I don't even need the gust jar. Just jump over everything. He's the most important Picori. Little did you know, that's Eslo's dad. Alright, and now... I don't even really need to warp. The other one's just kind of right around the corner from here. There's also a big Goron back on the mountain that I still haven't done anything with. I need to go talk to them. Maybe now they have something for me. I don't remember if it was here or up. Oh, it's up above. Okay, so it's from the other entrance. You can delay or do the double jump early. Yeah. I've noticed that. In order to do the sword down thrust, you have to do like a half jump, a half A press. Okay, so this should maybe lead. At the very least, I think there's a piece of heart here, but yeah. And then there should be a Goron thing, maybe as well. No Goron thing here. Surprised. So then, wait, where's the missing? I'm missing one Goron for the other quest. Maybe it's Big Goron related. We should go speak. Have you traded with the farmer? Talon? I think so. I'll go check. I'll check him right here. They have this whole warping system in this game, and it's kind of funny because this, like, overworld is so small that, like, it still only takes, like, a couple of minutes to go from one end to the other. He doesn't have a trade for me, so I'm assuming I must have done it, yeah. Unless one of these cows has a trade! One of the crops? Oh, down south. I think I traded with them too, yeah.
double, triple check.
One thing that I remember from like stream number 3 or whatever it was from this is don't just assume that you have done something, always double, triple check things. Because you may assume that you tried to push a rock with the 2 sword, but it turns out you hit it at a weird angle, so it doesn't count. And there's no Goron in here. Well, yeah, I already did that one. Okay. Let's, Oh, we're in a cave. Yeah. Again, birds hate caves. You should know this. Alright, let's go see Big Papa. Big Papa. A solid snake method. There's my alarm telling me to stop and go to work, except I don't have work. So fuck you! Okay, I still don't know what your deal is, bro. Oh! That's like the highest quality voice sample in this whole game. That's that source quality right there, not compressed. He rolled so good, they didn't need to compress it. Is there anything I can do about this guy, or is he just here? Is he just, oh, he's post-game. Alright. I can't, this game has a post-game? How many other Zelda games have post-games? This might be the only one. Okay. As far as I'm aware, anyway. Triforce Heroes? Okay, but who's talking about Triforce Heroes? I'm sorry. I know you really like that game, but like, who? Yeah, I know. I intend to play it one day. If they ever re-release that game, it would be fun. Otherwise, I don't know. Is 3DS emulation, like, I know Citra is kind of shit-canned, but it's also kind of not if you know where to look. But like, last I remember looking into 3DS emulation, I remember it still wasn't, like, good. Like, I remember Kid Icarus Uprising was basically unplayable after, like, a certain chapter. I don't know if that's just anti-piracy within the game itself, or if, like, 3DS emulation was the problem. Melons and Dezume? Are those the names of the new Citras? Like I said before, I really have a hankering to play A Link Between Worlds, but I just don't think it's worth my money to invest in a 3DS capture anymore. Because, like, at this point, Nintendo's gonna start releasing 3DS games, I feel, a bit more frequently. Like, ports and stuff, and there's a non-zero chance that one day we'll see an NSO thing for it, too. I've mentioned this before, I do have my concerns with a prospected NSO DS after the release of Virtual Boy, in that it might require, like, a second Switch or, like, some kind of peripheral that still makes it impossible to capture, which wouldn't really fix my problem. It'd make it, available for people, which is good, for the most part. But if I can't stream it, then I have no interest. It personally doesn't do anything for me. Like, yeah, I could play the Virtual Boy games. I could play Jack Bros right now, guys. Jack Bros. But, I'm gonna pass, actually. Because it costs an accessory that I don't really want at the moment. I mean, like, as a Nintendo collector, I mean, look at the shelf behind me, right? as a Nintendo collector, I like, obviously, having the Virtual Boy thing would be cool one day, but like, as like a product for my Switch, I don't know. Wario Land Virtual Boy. See, that's the thing. I know that game is great. That is the only good Virtual Boy game. And again, I can't stream it by Nintendo's rules because it doesn't work in TV play. WarioWare Touched. I have that on Wii U, I think. The Virtual Console. What am I doing? I'm yapping. I don't even know where I'm going. I think we gotta resort to an article here. Hold for a moment. Cows? I need to mog so I can talk to a cow. All right, let's mog.
It's mogging time, sports fans.
Yeah, what actually needs to happen is I need to look into finding ways to stream my iPhone, so that way we can do a Mario Kart Tour stream, guys. And if we're feeling a little spicy, maybe, hear me out, maybe I could even, cow, move! Okay, hang on, can I cut this grass while I'm big? I think so. I was gonna say, maybe I could do a stream of, the new WarioWare mobile game that's not Wario. What is it called? Picto Nico? Who's Nico? Oh, the grass grows back when you sprink. Unfortunate. But the cows won't cuck me, so it's fine. No cow cuck here. I could play Sonic Dream Team. Yeah. I don't have any games on my phone. I think I already... Is this the cow that I trade with? I've already traded with them, I think. I think I've already done this. I'll reload the area one more time, see if the cow's just being finicky. Yep, nope, it's not doing anything. Play Sonic Rumble? That's on Steam. Okay. Based. I don't have to play it then. Sonic Dream Team, that's the one that kind of plays like adventure, right? Or at least like the platforming is similar to adventure platforming. Problem is, I don't know about, I don't know how a mobile game would work. Like, I don't know if that would be fun to control. I don't play mobile games, for the record. Like, I guess I have played some, like I said, Mario Kart Tour. I've played maybe 5 total hours of the Fire Emblem mobile game, which I still think is a huge missed opportunity to what Fire Emblem mobile game really should have been. I don't remember if I've ever mentioned this on stream. I think I have, but for those who haven't heard my sales pitch, hear me out. For those who are Fire Emblem fans, hear me out. Fire Emblem mobile game, same system as the existing one. Maybe this can just be an update to that app even. So you have like different characters from across the series. You can do the gacha shit, sure, whatever. But the main pull is versus multiplayer. I don't think this exists in the mobile game. Maybe I'm wrong. But versus multiplayer, where it's like the fucking game pigeon shit on iOS, where it's like, let's play 8-ball, where it sends a text to the other person when it's their turn. Full Fire Emblem turn-based experience, large maps that, you know, you have to actually strategize around. Because here's the thing. A game of Fire Emblem, like one map of Fire Emblem takes like an hour in like a real Fire Emblem game, right? So there's no way you could turn that into an actually like multiplayer thing and not have it take like 2-3 hours. So instead, maybe the maps are a little smaller than like a traditional Fire Emblem, but you have that idea, but just when it's your turn, you get a text, you play at whatever speed you want. Why is this not a thing? Why is this not a thing? Seems like the easiest idea to me. Okay, I need to look up where this is. Alright. We're gonna start with Goron, Minish Cap. I'm gonna find this last Goron. Okay, Eastern Hills, Mount Crenel, Eastern Hills. Minish Woods. Lon Lon Ranch. Oh wait, no, that's that. Lake Hylia. Okay, hang on. I don't know which of these I've done, but we'll run through most of them. Mount Crenel, I seem to remember. Yep, we've done the Eastern Hills. Minish Woods, I know I've done. It's either Lake Hylia or the Trilby Highlands. I don't remember which of those that I haven't done. Let's do the Trilby Highlands since that's right here. I think that's just south of here. Okay. It's the only game where Cream is playable since the advanced games. False. There is a game called Sonic Heroes. She's one of 3 heroes in Team Rose. Nice try, bucko. Good luck next time. Okay, I don't know where this is. All I read was that it's in Trilby Highlands. Wait, no, this... Trilby Highlands... That's South Hyrule Field. This is Trilby Highlands. Excuse me. I think I've done this one, actually. So then it's the Lake Hylia one, then. I need the Mole Mitts and the Rocks Cape, found in the northernmost cave in Lake Hylia. Did I not do this one? I feel like I did. Alright, well, let's check it out anyways. I feel like all of these I've done. Maybe it's the... Maybe I did it, but then I did it when, I crashed that one time. And so then I had to redo it, and then I didn't redo it. In which case it would be the Minish Woods one. Saw it, but didn't use it. I think I've used them all. Let's see, it's in this cave somewhere. It's like... It's in a corner somewhere. What's it say? It says, found in the northernmost cave in Lake Hylia. You'll need to jump carefully, dig through the cave and head left and take the first turn. Okay, so it's this way. Should be along this wall right here. Yeah, I've done this one. Okay, so then it's the Minish Woods one. It must have been... I think that might have been what happened, was when I crashed, I got this one, and then I didn't remember that I got it, and didn't re-get it after I reloaded the save state. I think that's what happened. And so, to get to this one, it's south of Syrup's hut. And yeah. It could, actually, it could also be the Trilby Highlands one. I think I did that one also on the day I crashed. should be in this cave. Oh god, please. No, no. Your shield was stolen! I wasn't even using that! Nope, not that one either. Fuck! Okay, so it is Trilby Highlands. God damn it. I love being reminded that the OG This Is Sparta is 18 years old. I got that from a YouTube recommendation. Yeah, YouTube algo polls have been giving me some really old videos lately, too. Like, I got the Game Grumps Wind Waker playthrough in my, recommended algo recently, which was from, like, 2013. I think, or like 2012, something like that. Ow. Wait, where is this? There's a fairy fountain here. I don't need that. So wait, this wasn't even... Oh, it's right here. If this isn't it, then it's Mount Cornell is the only other one that I haven't even checked, so... Oh, it's this one. Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, I know I've been to this one, or I think I have anyways. Maybe I didn't have the kinstone.
Almost there, Goro! But it's still just not breaking. Goro Akechi is my favorite Persona 5 character. Goro! I had a feeling there were some Gorons in need of a little extra muscle. Well, I'm here to help! Hey, perfect timing. All right, everyone. All together now. Goro!
Yes. Nothing is mightier than the Goron Fist. Nothing! Except the Fierce Deity Sword, but don't worry about that! I said nothing! I hate him.
All of us brothers look alike, but one in white isn't really our brother. What I can't figure out is why he tries to dress up like us, though.
Oh, he's a LARPer. He wants to be a Tingle. In this timeline, he likes it. He wants to be a Tingle, yeah. Whereas in Wind Waker, he was like forced into it. They knocked him out and put him in the outfit. Over there, yeah. Alright, we'll probably just run over there. I think it's faster than bothering with reloading. I want to see another Zelda game that does Majora's Mask's thing again. With the masks. I know that's Majora's Mask's whole MO, but like, I feel like there's a lot of room to expand on the idea of like transformation masks.
You want a few skin stones? Okay, that sounds good.
What's this guy gonna have for me? He's got a red one. Those usually lead to good things, right? Oh, here we go. Go wrong.
Oh, what a nap!
Fierce Deity does make it well, the outfit is in Breath of the Wild. And it's also in Triforce Heroes. Holy shit, his eye is...
Oh, they fit perfectly. That's so good. You know, with 6 Gorons all here at once, it starts to smell a little ripe.
Oh god, what do Gorons smell like? Like milky rocks.
It's nice having all my friends here, but sometimes I can't tell them apart.
Oh, that's... What the fuck?
These rocks are delicious. I just want to stay here forever. I'm talking about my friends, by the way. Together, there's no rock we can't dig through. Thank goodness, we're finally through. That was a long way to dig.
A fucking bottle. I knew that that was the reward for this, but like still. This is such a fucking quest just for a bottle. That could have been the full heart container. The other guy could have had the bottle, at the very least. If you didn't want to give a full heart container behind the 130 statues, fine. But at least you could have done that. That was just a random ass NPC that gave a full heart. Oh, he's on the map now, look at him. Okay, let's do this. I guess he's not post-game after all, it's just you had to trade with that fella. I mean, it's pretty late game at this point, this might as well be post-game. Or maybe he doesn't actually do anything. Oh hey, look at him fingers. Ooh. Make him play the piano.
What's up, dude? Welcome, Goro! Oh, what a tiny Goron you are!
Oh, wrong filter. Sorry.
Welcome, Goro! What a tiny Goron you are! You make this big Goron happy with his unexpected visit to my distant home. And yes, if you should ever accomplish some major feat, then you should come back and visit me again. Don't forget.
I've done lots of major feat. Okay, so he really is post-game then.
That tickles, brother!
Okay. Well, at least we got to say hi to him. Okay. That still leaves us with 5 pieces of heart left to discover. And I think they all might be like random kinstone trades. Minish Cap, pieces of heart quest. We're gonna go to Zelda dungeon, because fuck IGN. IGN gave Yoshi a 60. Alright, that's not good. Alright, so here's the thing. I could look at this list, and I already have looked at this list. And, I could use the information here. And I will use the information here. But what I'm trying to say is, it's going to be very difficult to know which of these I have and haven't gotten. So this may be a bit of a process. But I'm going to go with the ones that are immediately standing out to me. First off, Vale Falls. Acquire the 4 sword is necessary for this one, so we just got what we needed for it. We need to go to Hyrule Town. I don't know why. It said... This says on Zelda Dungeon, location, Vale Falls. And then the first line, the first sentence on where it is, at the northeast corner of Hyrule Town. That's not Vale Falls. Thanks for the effort, though. Some of these, I guess maybe it's talking about the kinstone trade for some of these, but this one isn't even a kinstone trade. That was I have to see these kids off and get home myself.
I don't want to go home.
Okay.
I love school!
Said no kid ever. Fucking lying son of a bitch. Okay, so this is where... This is such a random spot for the 4 sword to be used. Like, I like to think of the 4 sword panels having to be manually placed here by, like, the Picori. And I just have to wonder, like, did they see that rock there and they're like,
No shit! One day someone's gonna really want to push that rock. Let's put some of those panels here.
IGM gave Subnautica 2 a 7. It's your reasoning as to what... It's your guess as to what is their reasoning. Yes, it happened again. Did they say there's too much water in the game about diving? Listen, I just don't trust IGN reviews. I mean, realistically, what I do if I want to know if a game will be good is I don't trust one review. Well, first thing I do is I look at the trailers and I determine for myself, but if I really need, like, a little bit more, like, that's where I'm at with Yoshi right now, where it's like, I looked at the trailers and I thought I was interested, but then I didn't end up getting it day one. But now, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, maybe I want it, so then I started looking at some reviews for that one. And what I'm gathering is... yeah, it's actually pretty good. Uncle Owl even went so bold as to say, at least on Twitter, is that it's his favorite Yoshi game. Which I don't know his take on, like, Yoshi's Island and all that, but that's bold. I know Woolly World is also very good. I've only played, like, the first 2 worlds of Woolly World, and I would have to agree, Woolly World was excellent. Okay, hang on. Fusing with Gale and Cloud Tops will open the hole in Vale Falls. Think I got this one? Yeah, I think so. Okay, hang on. Fuse Hinstones with the Minish at the lone hole in the far east of Lake Hylia. Okay, we did that one. Royal Valley 3 sword needed. We did that one. Vale Falls we got. Lake Hylia we got. Flippers we got. Lake Hylia. Minish Woods. Hyrule Town. South Hyrule Field. This one might be new. Head to the southwest corner of South Hyrule Field. Drink down to Minish size and jump in the river to the right, swim up to the right, enter the Minish size hole. I know where it's talking about. I might have done this, but I'll check. I just don't think it's for me. What, Yoshi? I mean, that's fair. I don't think it's gonna be a game for everyone. Like I said at the start of the stream, it seems like one of those games where it's gonna be like Mario Wonder, where you play it once, and it's like, awesome, your first playthrough, and then, from there, there's not much to it, but I heard it's pretty fun to 100%, it's also not too long of a game, and you kinda, it's a game where you kinda make your own fun out of it, too, which I can enjoy. I think it would be a good stream game. Let me put it that way, because you name the goobers whatever you want. You make discoveries. If I were to play that game on my own, I would then proceed to never stream it, because I don't think it would have the same effect on a second playthrough. I have already been here. Good. Okay. Castor Wilds need the flippers. I think I've done this one too. Man, most of these I, like, recognize them. Fortress of Winds. What's the Fortress of Winds? Oh, that's the dungeon that I did. Yeah, we did that one. Hyrule Castle Garden, I think we got... Oh, okay, so there's a Kinstone Fusion pond at the northeast. Heart of Hyrule Castle will drain. I think I did that. Can't wait for the creature named Sigma. Yeah.
Sigma Ball!
No, we're gonna have Ligma, Sigma, Pigma, Digma, and Figma. Somebody appeared on my timeline playing the Rush games for the first time. It says Froze and said, "Why does no one talk about these more?" It's because people didn't play mobile game. I was watching a Coney thing a long time ago, like just many weeks ago. I remember, I think it was like a tier list that he was doing, and he said something along the lines of, "I don't play mobile games," and in reference to DS games. Like, they're not real games. Like, I get that I get where he's coming from if he's talking about, like, phone games, because I feel a similar sentiment. Not to, like, invalidate those who like mobile games, it's just they are very light, different experiences, but, I mean, we're playing a handheld game right now, and this is honestly more in-depth than the most recent 3D Zelda as far as narrative is concerned, at least. Yeah, like Kingdom Hearts has like the one game on GBA. So I guess I'll just check Hyrule Castle real quick, see if I got this one already. I think I did, but this is the fun part of the stream, where we don't realize which pieces of heart we have and haven't gotten. There's not a full heart in the final dungeon, is there? Like, we're gonna get a full row of 20 before we need to do this. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, we got that. Did we get both of the piece of hearts in the Deepwood Shrine? I remember getting one of them. I think... Okay, here then. I've got some ideas. Okay, so we're gonna check out the Deepwood Shrine real quick, because I don't remember if I got this or not. I think the answer is I did get them, but we'll just triple check at this point. We're already knee deep. Might as well go whole hog. I don't even know what the fuck I just said. Don't think about that sentence too much. Okay, so there's the one at the Blue Warp. Obviously we got that one. That's the one I remember getting. The room just north of the large barrel room. You'll find piles of dust. Oh, that's the one, yeah, okay. In the first dungeon, Deepwood Shrine, you'll find and beat the mid-boss. The treasure chest will appear, obtaining the gust jar. Use it at the bottom right doorway to pull off the wind and reveal passage. I don't remember which room was the mid-boss room, but that's what we're looking for. Does this take me to it? No. Yeah, I can swim in the water now. This has no effect on me. Meaningless. That was where the big key was. I remember that. The problem is, I don't exactly remember. Okay, well, there's this room again. Is it over here? Okay, yeah. And then down from here. Okay, we got this one. Alright, so there's... Weirdly enough, so when I noted that there was no piece of heart in the ice dungeon, that is true. There is, in fact, no piece of heart in the ice dungeon. Instead, there's 2 in this dungeon. Why'd they do it like that? This is the only dungeon with 2 pieces of heart. Mind you. Now I gotta figure out how to get out of here. I think I have to go through the barrel room. Under the barrel. Under the barrel. The barrel roll. Oh, look at that. And then we'd go through it all over again. Okay. So it wasn't here. I know we've gotten the fresh 4 there. Okay, we've gotten that one. Mount Crenel requires bombs. Let's check this one. Again, I'm only seeing like maybe 2 or 3 on this list that I know, or that I think that I haven't gotten. The rest of these I'm fairly certain I did. So this is gonna be... Either I finished this game missing a whole entire heart container, which feels like I came this far. I might as well go all the way, right? Or something's gonna happen here. Okay, well let's check Mount Crenel. No, there's no... From what I'm reading here, there is no reward for doing all the Kinstone fusions. At least not a piece of heart reward. It's probably shit tons of money that I don't need. Okay, so this one we're gonna have to trek down the mountain for. My favorite part of the game. The pulled mushroom part of the game. The bullshit pull mushroom that wasn't actually the solution to the puzzle. I just fucking cheesed it. Okay, so this one... Let's go back up, sorry. After you fly over the gap between the 2 whirlwinds at the west side of Mount Crenel's base... Shut up. The west side. Okay.
West side?
Ow. Thorny spiderweb. Ouch, oof, spiderweb. Which way was the way to go? I think this is... backtracking. Yeah, the hurt web. The hurt oof ouch web. Okay, after you do that, head all the way west and all the way north. Okay, I didn't do this one. This is one that I didn't do. This one was one that I could have gotten many eons ago. Bomba. Bomba man! Now I gotta watch the Bomberman Jetters anime all over again. Shit. Alright, Mount Crenel, acquire bombs. Once you use the mineral water to grow the vine that allows access to the main part of Mount Crenel, head up the steps to the left, just east of the Crenel wall and of the sign. Seems Mount Cornell had a lot of bomb walls that were like hard to notice. So we have to go back pretty much just right where we came from. No. So, bitch. Up here. Wait. No, wait, this isn't the way you get up here normally. How do you get up here before you have the climbing? It's over where that enemy is, I think. Move, bitch! It's between a sign. Oh. I think I see. Alright, we gotta kill this bitch. Does the Force Sword do additional damage compared to the previous Elemental Sword? Or is it just that it has the ability to Force Sword? Great. I didn't have room for that anyways. I just wanted him dead and out of my life. What? East of the Cornell wall and to the sign. I have so many bombs, this doesn't matter to me. Okay, maybe up these stairs? What the fuck? Oh, maybe... yeah. They make it more obvious than I make it out to be. I'm just kind of a little bit visually illiterate. Okay. We got the... I do remember getting the one in the Cave of Flames. Okay. We should have gotten the one inside of the Swordsman. Yeah. Inside of the Swordsman, I said. Uh-huh. Yeah. Fused with Malari and the Beanstalk at the very northwest. I think we got that one. Castor Wilds, we got that one. Wind Ruins. East of the entrance of Forest of Winds. Small vine, climb down it, climb down the barn. Spice. That's the one that was in the wall, I think. We got that. Mount Cornell Mole Mitts. I think we got this. Yeah, that's by the fucker up north. Did I get a piece of heart from doing the ghost game back in town? I don't remember getting one there. That's one that's being labeled. I think I just did that minigame like once. I don't know if it gave me a piece of heart, like if there's multiple tiers to it, like the fucking Anju chicken one. Purple Ghost. Who the hell are you? No thanks. 10 rupees for one try. Sure, finally, something to do with my money. Hee-ho Hausa, he says. Blue shell. The blue shell incident is upon us. Snakes are at least easy to deal with. And no, I don't think I can deal with blue shell fuckers like that. Helmosaurs are easy enough to deal with. I love their fucking sprites though. Cane of platinum. Maybe. If I could remember how to not get fucking gang. Okay, here we go. Round 2.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, we have to do a plethora of these, it says. Whatever the fuck that means.
Bombs. Rope. Apple. You want it? Too bad.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to do this a few times, I think. Because that was only a blue one. Unfortunately, this doesn't mention how many times you need to do it. Let me read you the exact one. After you complete the Fortress of Winds, head to Hyrule Town. In the center of town, the building with a purple ghost on top is now open. Talk to the main man in there and play 10 rupees to play the simulation game. He'll put you in a dream and you'll be forced to defeat a plethora of enemies. After they are all defeated, a chest will appear containing a piece of heart. I don't think that I got it, though. I think you have to do it multiple times. Because also, if I scroll down to the Anju one, whatever the fuck that was, that one also doesn't make mention of having to do it, like, multiple times. Let's see. Where was it? It's not showing up. Where are you? Put the Anju on the... You need to... Oh, well, it does say, the final round is the only one you need. So, I guess it does mention that. We have to do, like, every wave again. Fuck it. Fuck it, we bomb. Bitch. Is there a way to beat these chews without bombs, by the way, in case I accidentally waste all of my bombs? Also, I probably should have healed before I came in here. Or it automatically healed me and I've already taken that much damage. I don't know which one it is. Remember, I have my, like, hidden skills here, too. Is it just the same thing? Is it just 2 rounds? Oh, maybe I've already done this one, then. I feel like I didn't get a piece of heart from this, though. But yeah, that was the exact same thing. John Q. Public, he says. Alright. After completing the Fortress of Winds and obtaining the Ocarina of Wind, head south, far west south of Eastern Hills. Climb the beanstalk there. Did I get that beanstalk? I don't know if I did. I think I did, but I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't got that good of a memory. They call me the Memory King, but when they do, they're lying. Shows picture of lion. Real creature. The lion. If it's sprouted, I think I already climbed it. Yeah. God damn it. After obtaining the Ocarina of Wind, use it to fly over to the Wind Crest and Lake Hylia, shrink down to Minish size, and enter the house here. Fuse Kinstones with the Forest Minish here. Tree will open up in the Western Wood. Did I fuse with that fella? I don't know. Let's see. What's real unfortunate is the part where it's like, yeah, if I could just remember if I had checked these or not. Like, something that's kind of nice about Wind Waker is its chart system. I believe there's a chart in the game that shows where all the pieces of heart are. Okay, this is one I haven't done. There's a chart in that game that shows where all the pieces of heart are. I don't remember, though, if it checklists them. I know some of the charts do that. Okay, so there's that one. That's one more piece of heart. I think I'm still one shy after I get that. Yeah. I'll route over there in a bit to get that one. That's in Western Wood. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Lon Lon Ranch, Pegasus Boots. Yeah, we've done that one. Hyrule Town Flippers. Castor Wilds. Flippers. Far Corner. Alright, let's check Castor Wilds. There's a few pieces of heart there that I'm not entirely sure if I got or not. So we'll just check them all. Pretty sure I got number 26 on this list, so let's head for 27. It's in the northeast corner. Well, yeah, we've been in there, right? Surely I got that one. Because we were... I distinctly remember being there last stream. I'll double check anyways, but... just because you never fucking know with my memory. It's not in that cave. Is it? Past the Igor, swim past it to the far... okay. Igor. Who's Igor anyways? Really? I was literally yesterday I was in this cave right here. Or not yesterday, whenever the last time I streamed this was. I was in this cave. Now I gotta figure out how to get this one now. I can't believe that was one of them. I kept seeing it on the list. I was like, yeah, I got that one. I read the description of where it was. I was like, uh-huh. Yeah, I've been there. Uh-huh. Oh, one... you know what? I just remembered another Zelda game that has a really good system for finding the piece of hearts. Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is the least frustrating Zelda game to complete as far as pieces of heart is concerned, especially if you're playing HD and you're concerned about pose. It's still not amazing for HD, because there's no way to change the time of day in that game, which kind of sucks for Poe hunting, but, you know, the Poe Lantern itself is very helpful for at least knowing if there's a fella in the area, but Twilight Princess has the fortune teller. And that particular fortune teller is very helpful. Like, she has a feature that shows you where specifically pieces of heart are. I don't remember if the one in Skyward Sword does that too. Skyward Sword is the one 3D Zelda I have, like, the least memories of. Like, if I were to play it tomorrow, it would more or less be a blind playthrough. Which is weird because I have beaten it like 3 or 4 times. Wait, where is this? No one out-trees the hut. Out. There it is. The final one. Alright, how long into this stream are we now? Let me just, I have this tab open. I'm gonna go ahead and close that. We're 2 hours into the stream. Now we can finally do the last dungeon. Which I've already done, like, 3 puzzles of because I had to get out of that dungeon, but still. Well, I really wasn't expecting to get all the heart containers in this. I am still a little devastated that I didn't get the bow of light because I think I would have, you know what? Actually, before I do this, I am a little devastated that I didn't get the bow of light because I do think it would have been rather helpful for this final boss coming up. However, I'm not going to beat myself up over it because you know what we're going to do? Starting tomorrow, Minish Cap Randomizer. Let's fucking go! Not really. $100 milk, by the way. Does this do anything? Can I use it to heal? I don't know how much it heals. You don't have an empty bottle. Okay, so it's like other Lon milk where it has 2 servings at least. Link be serving it out here. And then this might be overkill, but I'm gonna go over here as well and visit the old lady, the hag. The hag. Kind of rude. I think I chose poorly for which warp I wanted to take. I think it actually would have been faster if I just ran there. Devastating that doesn't work. Okay, they need to have a 3D Zelda with Rock's Cape in it. Like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, they're all about, like, using the paraglider and all that. That's cool. Where's Rock's Cape? It could just be an upgrade for the paraglider that, like... I mean, it's like Rivali's Gale, I guess. But... I'm just saying.
Granny stuff is the best! This is my traditional red potion. Shall I fill your bottle for 150 rupees?
Drink it to replenish all of your life energy.
Come back here when you need more.
Alright. So now we're set. I'm gonna use Din's Charm against Vadi. Since we don't have light arrows, that'll be my best bet. I've literally held on to it for like, how many hours at this point and never used it?
Derus Findle.
Derus Crusto. Again, the audio is just so crackly. Is that an emulation error? Or is that just how this game's audio was when you transition screens sometimes? Alright, Dark Hyrule Castle. Now I have no idea where to go, but we'll figure it out, I'm sure. I like this version of this song, by the way. From what little I've heard of it already. Got the shield. I never used the shield in this. definitely not the way to go. Do I have a map? Oh, I do. Yeah, so we're like halfway done with... Oh, never mind. Oh god, floor 2. This is giving me major fucking Mario and Luigi Partners in Time flashbacks. Shroob Castle. But they just instantly respawn. Oh shit.
Perhaps your sword could reflect the blast coming from those statues.
Yeah, I mean, I already... Yeah, the shield can too, but they just come back. I think the idea is don't transform. Yeah. I do miss having the different colored links a little bit. But I guess for being able to control all 4 swordsmen at once, it works. Also, what am I going to do with kinstones at this point in the game? Even if there are still yet more kinstones to be traded, which I'm not sure if there are. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I need them. Again, it's just gonna give me like rupees at best at this point, especially the green ones. I was complaining about not having enough green ones before, and then I kind of realized, wait a minute, I don't really need more. Shit. Shit and fart. Okay. I don't know. Shh. The shit sails in the morning. Ah! I want that blade trap to be behind me, but I don't think I have what it takes to make that happen. Alright, where was the locked door? I don't remember. Back in the foyer, maybe?
Vadi, I love what you've done with the place, by the way. You renovate fast. Well, that's what I do. I redecorate at the speed of sound, you dumb bitch. Hey, that was kind of unnecessary. I was genuinely complimenting you. Don't care, didn't ask. Get wrecked.
How he renovates so fast? Well, he's a wizard. Remember when Ganon used to be called, like, the Dark Wizard? Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't think so anyways, right? This is Courtyard again? Yeah. Cheat, you fucking son of a bitch. You suck, bro, dude. Get wrecked, you son of a bitch. No, seriously though, Ganondorf, I think in like... Well, in A Link to the Past, when it was Aghanim, he was called, like, the Dark Wizard. But I'm pretty sure he was also called a wizard in Ocarina of Time at one point. And then, like, in Smash Brothers, one of his move names is called, literally, it's called Wizard Foot. It's like Athlete's Foot, but, like, invoked via, like, hexes. I don't know what shape I need here, but I'm gonna assume 4 corners. National Park. Oh, I see. That works. He's considered a wizard in Oracle games too.
Spoilers! Ganon's in the Oracle game?
No, I already knew that. Again, I read the manga. I've read all of the manga except the Twilight Princess manga. Which is weird, because I have the Twilight Princess manga, I just haven't sat through and actually read it all yet. Hang on. Nope. Are we sure? Are we sure there's no hidden walls here? Ah. No tell for that one. Oh, maybe there was on the opposite side. If you looked close enough when you were at that Minish portal. He's a dark wizard and a link between worlds.
Turd! Turd!
Wow, you're dumb as hell. One would think someone so skilled with the sword would learn to avoid the bomb. Why'd the... I was gonna say, seems a bit weird that that shook. Let's see what's going on over here first. Comp ass. Man, I just desperately want to see a Zelda game have this level of enemy variety again. Tears of the Kingdom was a step in the right direction. It added a few new enemy types. We got the likes and the Redeads. That was nice. They even added like moth Redeads, which were kind of wacky. But I like the variety of this. I sort of get what they have going on there too, because they have like the different like elements going on in that game. I still just don't think that's enough to like really make me appreciate what they have going on, which is to say I don't appreciate it because it's bad. What is below me here? Am I in the sky? What is this context? It just looks like there's like a purple floor down there. It's like, okay. Inverted sky. But it's like fucking stone tower up in this bitch. That is a benefit and a detriment towards a 2D game like this. Is you can have things where it's like, yeah, you're in the sky now. It doesn't need to make sense. You just are, right? But also at the same time, yeah, it indeed doesn't make sense. So sometimes what you're going for isn't exactly clearly communicated.
I don't give a shit about these. Don't kiss. I'm not capable of giving a kiss. Not me. Nope. Never.
I do like the subtle Zelda 1 callback in making like the final area's enemy variants be like blue. Which is, I guess Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom also do that, but just like blue meant it was a stronger variant of the existing enemy. I feel like I've not really used my boomerang enough in this. I know it's optional, but still. Hey, don't be bitch. You've always been bitch, Moblin. Always. I like these puzzles. The four-sword puzzles are awesome in this. This just makes me want to play Four Swords now, though. But again, my problem is, actually doing that would be, difficult, lemon, difficult. Like, I could play Four Swords Adventures as was, like, on GameCube. I have it. I'm pretty sure I do anyways. Do I have it? Hang on. Let me check back here. Do I have it back here? Yeah. I got it right here. Complete inbox is my original copy from back in the day. It's got manual and everything. No, this is, I got the game. I physically own it. So if I emulate it, Nintendo, don't be mad at me. But also at the same time, can you read the manual? Sure. I'll read the manual to you right now. Okay. Alright, Chad. Let's take a moment to read the manual together. If it wants the camera focus. Come on now. Figure video. It does not want to focus no matter what I fucking do. Oh shit. Also, hi Raiders from Dorkwitch. We're gonna read the Legend of Zelda Four Swords Adventures manual together, everyone. Ready for this? I'm taking a break from Minish Cap for a second. Alright. So, it says, Hyrulean Adventures. Use the power of the Four Sword to restore peace and harmony to Hyrule. Link returns in this clever multiplayer 2D action adventure. You and your friends will need to cooperate to reach the end, but only one of you can win. You know what? I did forget about that elements of Four Sword, where it's like, it's when you play it multiplayer, it's like competitive. Look at this. Look at that guy. Yeah. Yeah, I love that guy. So anyways, yeah, that's the manual. I'm not actually gonna read the whole thing. Nope, not that one. Oh god, no, you don't want two of me. Thank you for the raid, though, from Dorkwitch. How was your stream, friend? What is this room? This is bullshit. There were two of me, yeah. That was me using the two sword. Yeah, I don't have the four sword. I just have one copy right here, which allows me to duplicate myself exactly once. It's unfortunate. I also only have 1 GB. Actually, I think I have 2 GBA hookups, but I only have 1 GBA. That's my problem. You did some art today.
Whoa!
Well, friends, if you're watching this for the first time, first of all, my name is don't worry about it. My name is not important, all right? You could call me many things, but what matters most is that you enjoy yourself. Gabriel Surgava. Yeah, right. That's how they pronounce it in Tomodachi. That's how that one guy who interviewed me for that class thought my last name was. It's not, by the way. Serge and Surgava both are not my last name in real life. Fun fact. It is, in fact, aliens. That's right, I'm an alien. Okay, so I can go up to the top layer from there. What's up here? Oh, nothing. Sorry, nothing. This is my first time playing through this game, though. I've never... Wait, why would I do that? Useless. I've never actually played through this game before. And we are at the very, very end of it. So if you yourself have not played, I appreciate you stopping by, but it's probably not a good idea. You will probably hear some scary memes. Oh, fuck. The darkest dark nut! Oh, he recovers quick from that. The problem is, I can't just use bombs and then hit him immediately. Because if I'm too close, I'll get hit by my own bomb. Oh, here we go. This is the spot. The death corner. Oh god. Now we have to go challenge a bunch of dark nuts, don't we? Oh god, 2 of them!
2 of them?
Where does this go? Oh. Okay, so that's gonna be... That's definitely the boss key, then. Each of the dark nuts is gonna individually have 1 key. That's what's happening here. Yes?
Yes, get fucked.
There he is. Nigel. He's so much easier to deal with. Wow. Bitch amounts of HP. I'm also surprisingly running low on bombs. I can't believe I'm saying that, yeah. The game is being very generous with arrows, but it does not want to give me bombs, in fact. Oh god. Oh, well that's why it's being generous with them, because it wants me to actually use them. Surprisingly. Arrows are pretty effective, at least at that. Oh yeah. I didn't even see that one on screen. It was completely off screen by the time I got there. But, Dork, if you're still here, how have you been lately? It's been a bit since I've seen you around. I've, now that I'm, like, starting to kind of wrap up with Tomodachi. Like, I'm still playing it a little on my own, but since we're kind of done with streaming it, I've been trying to figure out what I want to do, like, on my own time, as far as, like, playing games. You're doing okay. Job hell is hell. I saw your tweet about that. It's definitely a struggle I can relate to. I work in factory. I don't know what you do. You don't have to reveal what you do if that's classified intel. But for me, I work in factory, and I understand. I also don't really love my job exactly. I mean, I guess who does? But I've definitely had a lot of desire, especially recently, to get the fuck out of here and find a new job. But as far as like the work itself is concerned, like the pay's okay, and like surprisingly the CEO, which we don't even really have a CEO, we're a pretty small company, but like the big boss here is a surprisingly reasonable human being for a fucking corporate guy, you know what I mean? And he's done a lot to help me and my family, actually. When we were going through some stuff, he's just a helpful person. So, like, I like the community of my job, but I hate the job itself. Because the factory I work in, without revealing a little too much of where I work, we deal with a lot of recycled tire products. And we are essentially a recycling plant, and we're trying to, you know, get some of the steel out of the recycled tires so that way it can be used and smelted down and like reused in other things like steel beams and stuff. And it is a rewarding job in the sense of like, I like feeling like I'm doing something that's helpful in that sense. But at the end of the day, I'm constantly exposed to like a lot of like really dusty, dirty like air, and it fucking sucks. All right, I come home every day and I look like I just got out of working in a chimney, and that's just the air quality of where I work. Like, I have to shower daily. If I don't, I will, like, visibly track dirt around the house. And so, like, also, like, any door handles I touch, like, on my way into the house, I'll have to, like, wipe down and make sure, you know, I didn't track anything anywhere. Which is just annoying and tedious. It's manageable, sure, but there could be a lot worse jobs I could be working right now myself, but I don't I don't want to do this for the rest of my life, I know that much. But I stay because, again, the management is surprisingly nice, and especially in factory settings, that's an extreme rarity. So I'm kind of grateful for that, at least. My job has made it teensy bit harder to stream just because having to juggle work, streaming, and friends, it gets a bit hectic. Yeah. I mean, I myself am, I'm kind of a recluse. Like, I have friends, yeah, and I love to see them when I can, but I don't usually get out of the house more than, like, once or twice a month. Which I'd like to change, don't get me wrong. I also work thirds, which, you know, I have my reservations about that. It's the shift that's available to me, so that's why I work it. But I miss working on days. I'll say that much. How am I gonna do this? Or you just do that. I don't need the Force Sword. It's all there for japes. They make you think you need it, but you don't. Absolute buffoonery. There we go, number 3. But yeah, I mean, I totally get it. I've worked in a lot of really shitty, like especially shitty jobs too. You know, I started, when I was still in high school, I started out in food service. I worked at a Wendy's, which there are many stories there of like customers throwing drinks through the drive-thru window. Stuff like that. I hate working customer service. And then there was my time at Pizza Hut as a delivery driver. I don't know if I've ever told that story on stream, but for about a month, I was a delivery driver for Pizza Hut after my job at Wendy's. And one thing that I remember experiencing is, well, when I left the job, I left against my own will. I was fired from the job because a customer didn't get ranch. And I don't know how much you guys know me. You know, I say swear words and stuff, sure. But there are some swear words I do not say. Certain words that marginalize people are not on my radar. I do not say those things. And you can look at me, right? I'm a white guy, right? I went to this customer, bringing him his pizza, and he didn't get his ranch. And the customer himself was also a white guy, and insisted that I called him the N-word, which was total horseshit. But because of that, I lost my job at Pizza Hut. So, yeah, I hate customer service and never want to work that again. Just generally, I hate it. And that's not even, like, the biggest problems that I dealt with. Like, whatever, I lost the job, whatever. It was definitely not a good fit for me anyways. But I just, yeah, I don't... Like, I feel bad for people who have to, like, only work like if that's your job and that's what you've been doing for the last several years and that's all you do, like, I feel for you. That shit sucks ass. And also just, like, I hate how much, like, corporate, not to get, like, too political talk here, but, like, I hate how much, like, corporate America is just okay with, like, paying people, like, pennies and scraps for waiter wages just because they get tips. Like, your entire check is based on tips, more or less. And there are some people who will tip well, yes, but there are many more people who don't tip, or tip chump change, you know? Not to be ungrateful, but, like, it sucks. You have to work to live, but you can't live if you're busy working. Yeah, I hate that too. Don't get me wrong. It's a big can of worms, which I could get enveloped in and then spiral into chaos brain if I sit here too long thinking about it. So I probably won't. But it's just it do suck. Yeah. So even if I don't exactly know what you're going through, I can at least somewhat relate to the desire to leave. I worked at, before the job I'm at now, I worked at the same place for 5 years, and I was about to hit their cap pay at 5 years. Mind you, which was $18 an hour.
You are persistent, aren't you? So you've come to stop my little ceremony. Well, you're too late. A mere 3 more chimes of the bell will bring the ceremony to its end. And with the third toll of the bell, I will become like a god. And your precious Princess Zelda will be nothing more than cold, dead stone.
There's no time! Quickly sneak to the roof!
Who the fuck is this guy? Yeah, 18 an hour. That was their cap pay. When I left that job, by the way, I was able to meet that pay within like a year. Because I ended up getting a higher position starting at the new job that I currently hold. So, that was nice at least.
Did you hear that, Sneak? Hurry, there's only 2 chimes left!
Which is why I also say, like, I think, all things considered, the job I currently hold is actually, like, it's pretty good for what it is. Again, most factory jobs, they don't pay much.
Another bell has tolled! I'm gonna turn into a pig! Just 1 more chime and all our work will have been for naught!
Change that to most jobs? True. Are these bombs dealing damage or are they just stunning? I don't know. These 3 of them is kind of insane though, I'm not gonna lie. This is some wacky shit right here. Can I pull their shields off? No. I kind of realize I don't really use my items enough in this. Like, there's a lot of niche interactions with the enemies and your items in this game. I'll just... jump stab? Yeah, that might be a good one. Oh, you can jump over them. I guess that's an option. Oh, got him out of the way. Oh, right in the fucking skull! You know, if Homeboy really wanted to do the 3 tolls, he could just dong 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 just like that and be done with it.
Just a few more moments, and the ceremony will have been complete. You really are obsessed with stopping me, aren't you? Very well. I've not yet drained all of the light force housed within Princess Zelda, but what I have should suffice. I shall be transformed, unstoppable. But let me first attend to this pesky worm who would dare trifle with me. Ole mole.
Bruh. You gonna make me fight them again? Oh no, we're gonna fight down here. You and I.
I will have no more of your interfering with my plans. Let me show you true power!
Oh. That's not what I remember Roddy looking like. I've heard that the light arrows would be helpful here. Okay, clearly the answer is sucking. Uh-huh. Or those are eyeballs. What do you do in Zelda when there's an eyeball? Not that. Where'd the eyeball go? Please. Please. Me when I'm a little bit cold. Fucker. Holy shit. So wait, when do I use the 4 sword against this shitbag? I see no 4 sword panel to do such a thing. Ow, 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 ow. I might have to drink some milk here. I'm assuming there's gonna be another phase after this, right? I'm gonna save the, I'm gonna save the Din's power until then. Out. Shoot. Okay, that's not the Salulu. That's not the Salulu for this Delulu. Here, lantern, clearly. He's made of darkness, you just gotta light it up. Swap that. No? Boomerang. No. Haven't figured this part out yet. I doubt it's the Cane of Packy, but I can try. Yeah, no. Gus Jar. Please. Wait. Gus Jar! Remove the stink! Oh yeah, a final boss that actually uses my items.
Oh my.
Sorry, I was just making my own GBA boss death sound. That flame is surprisingly effective. Ah! Shit. Ah. Oh, he was one hit away. This fucking bitch.
Well, you seem to have some fight left in you. I commend your bravery. But you will not survive this. I am filled with the power that you cannot begin to understand. Do you think that puny sword will save you from me? I'm gonna morb it!
He's straight morbin. Alright, and I don't have a fairy for this, too. I don't know if I should use this. Oh, shit, I'm Red Link. Good. How long does this last for, I wonder? Oh. Okay. Yep. Why are you red?
Why are you blue?
Why aren't you red? Never consider that? Do I need them all to be red, maybe? Blue, blue. Wait, why are you blue? I think I see what has to happen here. Oh, that was only a temporary thing. And I've already wasted it. Okay, yeah, I fucked that right up. I didn't understand how that worked. That was the first time I had used it. Well, if I die, I can try again. So we gotta look for all the red ones and then match the shape. I see. I get the picture. Or maybe it's whichever ones are the first ones I hit. I gotta either wait for them to despawn, or yeah, there we go. Okay, so it's not whichever ones are the first. I bet you one of these is gonna be like a weird pattern where you have to have like some on one side and some on another side. Okay. Hey, can you move? Sir. Actually, no, this is the most effective thing he could be doing. Just block my 4-sword panel. Oh, right, I can press L to cancel instantly. I Gorgonate. I think it's just gonna be the opposite side as before, but... Do I have to hit it with an arrow specifically? I think so. So wait, which part of the fight does the light arrows make this easier? All of it, or like a specific phase of it? Fuck. Swinging sword. Fuck. Ah, shit, I canceled on me. Thankfully, he's being very patient with me. Like, if I were him, I would just kill at this point. So this is gonna be the last phase, and I bet you it's gonna be a weird shape. It's gonna be like 2 on the top and 2 on the bottom or something. Or just like a really specific weird shape. No, it's actually just all on this one side. Fuck. Scutal. This just proves my theory even more correct. That we're all just skeletons piloting meat mechs. This game leads credence to my theories. Fuck. here theory crafting. Is that it? No way is that it.
What? What is this madness? I have the power of a god! I am an unstoppable knight! How could I lose to a child?
You did it! Impressive! Now quickly, we must break the curse on Zelda!
I don't think that's it. There's no way that's it.
Now, go stink! So now that you have the power of the Four Sword, you must return Princess Zelda to normal!
Actually, this is Vaati. We fell for his trap. He needed her to not be stoned for this part to work. Stink, thank you so much for saving me. When I was turned to stone, I saw visions of you as if in a dream.
Looks like the curse has been broken. I'm glad we made it in time. No, the castle's collapsing! It's too dangerous here! Quickly! We must escape from the castle! The door's blocked! We have no choice but to head back to the sanctuary!
No, not that way. It's like the Ganon escape sequence, except, like, way less. Imagine if I could die here. Like a certain other game I completed on stream somewhat recently.
You will not escape, boy! Now you will see the true power of the Light Horse, for I've become Vaati, master of this world!
Yeah, this is what I remember him looking like. Yeah, this must be the phase where the light arrows make a difference. Yeah. I still don't have any healing items, by the way. What am I doing here? Why am I small? Not the Salulu. Okay. I'm not doing that. Okay, are we just doing Four Sword shenanigans again? Okay. What the fuck? Get away from me, bitch! Alright. Bombs. Clearly, the answer to every Salulu. I just be bouncing. There's gotta be a way to block those lightnings, right? I just be bouncing over that thing.
That hand is a real pain, Stink! Perhaps one of those gizmos you carry could do something to it.
I mean, I was working on it, but... I guess the answer is not the Four Sword, is what he's saying. Do I have to wait for it to try to grab the bomb? Oh, wait, hang on. No? No. Flip head! Clearly, that's the answer. I am down to 4 hearts with no healing, by the way. Just putting that out there. I don't know where the game's gonna put me if I die. I hope I don't have to do the full final boss again, but... Okay. I did that to myself. I mean... It can only be a certain number of my items. Some of my items don't actually deal damage. Okay. I feel like it's gotta be bombs. No, it's not bombs. The Ocarina of Winds! No. Somehow, Palpatine returned. Okay. Going to suck! It's not... I feel like... It can't be the Pegasus boots. Oh, it is the Kainapaki. I tried that. I thought it didn't work. What am I doing here? Oh, it's the Kainapaki, but then what? You will die. This is like my first or second game over. I'm not sure. Have you tried your Shilf? No. Oh, I have to do the full final boss again? I could rewind. Should I rewind? Nah, you know what? No. I'm gonna fill up my bottles. We're gonna do this the right way. I now know what to do, at the very least. Okay, first of all, milk, not the Salulu. We need... Also, what do all these do again? These are just for drops, right? Yeah. We should do... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do 2 red potions. I'm gonna do a Ferror and a Din. And not waste them, preferably. Ferror is 1.5 attack, 1.5 defense. Din is 2 times attack. No multiplication or change to the other thing. Defense. Alright. Please. I need a place to heal, like right now. Actually, would be nice.
Be real nice, yeah.
I wish I didn't have a skill issue. You know how cool it could have been if I beat that boss one try? If I could have gone the whole game without dying? That would have been sick. Right? Would have been like... Would have been like the common cold. $150, sure. I'm just gonna drink this to heal. Well, no, there's a fairy fountain by Hyrule Castle. I'll use that. Even though I don't have, yeah, I don't have the bottle space anyways. What's blue potion? I think it's half hearts. Or like 10 hearts. Maybe 8. Weirdly enough, yeah, in most Zelda games, it would be the other way around. The red potion would be the weaker one. But not this one for some reason. The Capcom difference. Built the Capcom way. They do it their way at Capcom today. This isn't the fairy fountain. This is the wrong room. I'm gonna do this again if I'm going to the fairy fountain, though. Hey! Why does the blue potion cut your hearts in half? I sawed this heart in half! How'd that guard not see me?
'Cause I'm the rolling thunder, the soaring green.
What happens if I go down here? Oh, it's blocked off. He hates this entrance so much. Alright. No! No! Now it's time. The true finale is among us. Which one brought us close to the end? I think it was blue? Wait, that brought us to the key. No, it's the red one brought us to the actual door. I think I also went into those fights not at full health, which was, not helping me. Oh yeah, they really are gonna make me do the whole thing again. I guess, yeah, I mean, it's a final boss. I'd rather they, challenge me than not. No one out-tacos the bell. Fuck. Dark Nut time. I mean, when you think about it, this final boss has like 6 phases. 3 phases of actual Vadi, and then there's the 3 waves of enemies beforehand, too. Okay, what's the way to cheese these guys? Oh, it didn't even give me more bombs, either. I wish I could do the sword slash out of the glide, but you can't. It's only if you don't go into a glide that you can do the down thrust. Please. Why have you been, bitch? Why were you stricken with bitch? Oh, hey, Kinstone. Thank you. I'll trade with Vadi. I'll see which one he's got. Ah, holy shit! Holy fuck, that did way too much damage. I somehow hadn't gotten hit with him. The darkest dark nut in all the land. Did I hit him with the bomb? I hit him with the bomb, and that dealt damage. Like, I threw it at him. 1 heart. Thanks. Yeah, I'm not in much better of a situation here. In fact, I think I'm in an arguably worse situation. I should have maybe considered the green Picolite against them. Here's what I'm gonna do. Just in the effort of saving us time, we'll save state at the beginning of this boss. Even though we're low on hearts, I think that's fair. That's the trade-off. I could do it again and maybe get to this part with more hearts, but I'm not gonna do that.
Alright, witch. Look at my eye cooter. You like that?
Oh, we're gonna probably want to get the gust jar ready. Go ahead. Yeah. Not really worth it if you take extra damage while trying to get the heart. Come here, you warping motherfucker! Bitch! What? There we go. Yeah, that went significantly better, at least, than the last time. So wait, what happens if I run out of arrows in this fight? Will he drop them? I only have 25. It takes at least 4 shots per round here. Oh yeah, they drop from these things. Hearts might also drop from them. Maybe. Probably rarely. How about we use the green one here, and then we save the red one for the final form. Oh. Oh. Purple Link. That's not the color you were supposed to get. I guess this shows where the other force or oh well, hang on. Let me rewind. I'm gonna rewind. I'm undoing that. I don't want it until like I can actually use it. Okay, it's gonna be the right side. You might not even need to fully reveal them if you know which side to go for. I forgot to do the thing. I don't know how much of a difference it's even gonna make. It might not make any difference here, actually. Move. Sir. Why he Orpal? mean, I was dealing damage there at the very least. Okay, so it's down. Out. What? I was hitting it. Bullshit. Oh, fucking rock. Dwayne Johnson got my ass. What? I have something from root beer. Root to the beer. Oh, the fucking bottom of the screen got me. Alright, purple gone. Yeah, I got one round of that in. It doesn't seem... He's like pushing me into the corner. I can't really do much about that. Damn it, he's effective. It's like he doesn't want me to win or something. Like, what the hell? Don't you want me to unlock more characters? I'm surprised that counted. You know what, let's try it. Let's see if it works if I just do it even though I don't have all of them revealed. Okay. No. Even with the upgrade. No, I think the answer is still no. You have to reveal them. I was about to say something, and then I completely forgot what it was. Oh, even with the upgraded, like, charge gauge splitinator from Master Split, he still takes a little bit of time to actually transform into Four Sword. The firm splitter. No, I think the double damage did extra damage when I used it at that time. It did affect it. That felt like a few phases short. What is this madness? Metal madness? Stink. You are so goddamn smelly, like Goron's in a cave. Anyone ever tell you that? Should we save state again, or should we keep it fair? And at least if we die, we go all the way back to the first phase. What are we saying? What is the vibe? I guess here's what I can do. I can create a second save state. Bam! Now we have both choices available. This is like the final boss arena from Metroid Prime 4. When we fight fucking Psylocke. One of few things done well with that game was not the ending, but the final boss itself was kind of cool. At least on a spectacle level. Alright, I know what to do at least. I don't know if I can do more with that after it enters that phase. It feels like such a random, like, yeah, the Cane of Paki is what does this. Like, this doesn't feel like it's listed in its tools. What am I supposed to do? It's a cool hole. Can I see the hole? The hole is the goal, after all, right? Clearly, the answer is... You can see why they would use the cane of Packy specifically. I'll be so real with you, I cannot. It's not arrows. Bombs? No? Oh, chat spelled it out for me, but... Whoa, what the fuck is this shit? The sun god. Hey, I should probably heal, I don't have a fairy. I'm getting a little dangerously close. Sword being gone. That's the real one. I see. I'm supposed to get out of here? Yeah.
You got your arm blasted, Vatty! Now what are you gonna do, huh? You got your ass blasted!
Oh. The darkness. Where is the guy? I still don't feel like there's a good spot for me to use my my abilities, like specifically like the rolling stab. I guess the Dark Nut would have been the time to use it. Huh? Also, I forgot about that move. Is it still arrow time? No.
No. What the fuck do you think this is?
Oh, I think I see. I think I see exactly what I gotta do. Fuck. Shit! I think I gotta be closer. Yeah, this form of Vatty is what I remember him looking like in FSA.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, JK Box? Huh?
Theme of the game? There we go. Probably should have had that ready. You want to do the whole thing again? Okay. Hopefully I don't waste this. Oh wow, if any of those guys get hit by that.
What?
Oh. This might be a waste because he's gonna do 2 cycles of that. I'll do it. There we go. Okay, that was double damage. Double damage. Ah! That was in there. Red gone now. I was being more frequent with it this time, though. God, that one, it's like only one of them that gets the angle wrong. Wow, we were that close to beating him anyways.
Fool money! And delightful is my power! I have such power!
The light is now forcing you to explode. Goodbye. The real friends was the hat we made along the way. That's the theme of the game. Wait, where was Zelda during any of that?
It all happened within his mind. This whole game was made up by Mr. Capcom himself in his dream.
Stink. Thank goodness you're safe. You defeated Fadi! You were so brave. I couldn't see any of that. I think you went to space? But we've lost so much. The castle. All those people. What people?
Ah! Look at me. Still a hat, by the way. Curse wasn't broken. Oh, wait! What's this? The curse! Defeating Patty seems to have broken the curse he cast upon me. Allow me to introduce myself to you, Princess Zelda. I'm in fact not a bird.
Hey, Elslo.
Yeah, what's up?
You want this little seed? I'll put it right there for you.
I'm not a bird. Okay, I don't... Sorry, I just love seed. All right, what can I say? I'm Eslo, master of the Minish lore and sorcery. The Mage's Cap was my creation, but its limitless power has caused nothing but trouble for your kind.
Seems like it had a limit to me. I mean, he wasn't able to win.
Is there any way you can forgive me? I know many have fallen, and much of the castle has been destroyed, but it is too soon to give in to despair. The curse on me is broken, and Zelda still possesses some of the light force. Perhaps together we can do something to make things right.
Put it on her. Oh, now she's Link Zelda. Wow, it's like Echoes of Wisdom.
If one with just a heart... If one with a just heart... No, if one who is just only a sentient heart, no other organs in the body, then things can be made right again. Ooh, Princess Zelda, let your wishes be made real.
I wish for $1 million. And that heart-shaped stone that I passed up on at the beginning of the game. Can the light force bring people back from the dead? I guess so. You know, I was expecting to find more NPCs throughout the castle that I was gonna have to, like... Oh, damn. That I was gonna have to, like, unstonify. That didn't really happen. Those Octoroks were just wiped off the face of the earth. They're not even monsters. It's just an indigenous creature. And they're just like, nope, don't like you. You spit rock. Gross. Might as well take out the business scrubs, too, while you're at it. Look! The castle! All the people have been turned to stone! But how can you tell that from here? They're all back to normal! Mm-hmm.
The hat is falling apart. It's overflowing with the power of life. The hat has the power to turn the thoughts of its wearer into reality. It's like a brain blast. Vadi's heart was filled with evil, and that was reflected in what he became. But it seems that Zelda's pure heart, coupled with the hat's power, has created a miracle. It looks like the time for us to part has come. The Minish door opens but once every century, and soon it must close. I must leave you both now and return to my homeland. I know I've caused you much suffering, but the evil one's power has withered. The power of Princess Zelda herself has restored the light of Hyrule. Well, Stink, my journey with you has been exciting, to say the least. In fact, I'm more than just a little sad we must part ways now. Please, accept this green triangle. I hope you accept. It's got a little bit of anti-aliasing on it.
Well, no bird in that hat.
You know, I've never actually seen you wearing a cap until now. It suits you, little hero. Take care.
I still have the Force Sword. Farewell, my friend. But wasn't I supposed to just put the Force Sword back in there? I guess not. Now I just have regular sword. I guess I took Unk's sword back. Fucking Unk Slop. That's what this stream is. We only play Unk Slop here in Tomodachi Life. Well, there you go, gamers! Look at that. Look at that.
I don't need to get a life. I'm a gamer. I have lots of lives.
Hey, you like my shirt? This is very, very cool. They tell me that. They say, Gabe, I love your shirt. Gabe, that's the best shirt I've ever seen. Where do I get that? And the answer? You don't. You don't get that. Get slayed. Fatty. Anyways, let's set the controller down, talk for a bit. Hey, the game. The game is fun. And if it's not fun, why bother? That's what I was told many years ago. And you know what? It still holds true. Just gotta say, Capcom does make games that isn't Resident Evil and Pragmata. Well, not anymore, but they used to. Oh, what, Monster Hunter? No, they never made a Monster Hunter game before. Jeff Miller and Leslie Swan. You two fucking did it. And they did such a great job. Mega Man? No, that's a Sonic character, I think. So is SpongeBob and Hatsune Miku. He does look like significantly cooler in this artwork than he does like in his in-game sprite. He kind of is like Dark Link a little bit. I wonder if that's kind of the inspiration a little bit, and then why Dark Link, the character Dark Link, is like the baddie. Oh, so baddie in Four Swords Adventure. But no, seriously, as I mentioned kind of earlier in the stream, this game was actually very good. I'm surprised I didn't really dedicate any time to it. I think it was because growing up, I was stubborn. I was like, well, this isn't 3D Zelda, and I don't want anything to do with it if it's not 3D Zelda. But it actually turns out the game's awesome. Oh, I like that.
Thus did Stink's quest come to an end. But surely this is not the end of Zelda and Stink's adventures in Hyrule. The legend will continue. As long as the power of light force echoes throughout the ages.
So, the light force isn't exactly the Triforce, is it? I mean, it is, but like, there's only one Triforce mentioned here. It's almost as if the light force is like the Triforce butthole. Not the Triforce butthole, but like, it's the Triforce singularity. Anyways, time to play this game on flashbang brightness. What happened to this game having a post-game? It's the fourth triangle. Isn't that called the Tetraforce? Because you get it when you play Tetris? Okay, real quick, before we wrap, we're gonna check Big Goron. Wait, this isn't the place. But actually, I could probably jump down from here. Oh. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that takes me right where I need to be.
Hey, what's up, Finger Man? Hey, how you doing?
Welcome, Goro. Oh, what a tiny Goron you are. You make this big Goron happy with this unexpected visit to my distant home. Oh, what is that you have there? Is that by any chance a shield? Well, among us Gorons, who know well the taste of steel, they are considered a fine delicacy. Please, little Goro, please, Goro. Just nibble on the corner. Will you let me do that, please? I'll give it back to you as soon as we've had just the tiniest taste. Please just let me lick a tiny little crumb.
Okay.
Oh, but little one, if I eat it, you no longer have a shield. Do you mind?
No, it's fine.
Really, Goro? Thank you, Goro. I'll dig right in.
Great eating animation. They really worked hard on that one.
So delicious! It has a deep, rich taste, surpassing even the great praise I've heard! A few more bites, please!
The bitch just ate my shield. Are you gonna like give me like the mirror shield now or what? That's it. Beat the final boss with no shield. I mean, I practically did. I rarely use the shield in this game, so that okay. Let me guess. One of these fuckers has a shield? Maybe? Oh, got my shield back. All is right with the world. You have to travel and kill enemies and then go back to him. Do I have to feed him another one?
Another.
So I am curious, like, what did I need to do to get the, light arrows from the old man? Cause, like, I saw him, I visited him before he died. This is also, I think, the only time an NPC dies in Zelda. Aside from Majora's Mask, when you shoot Seikon the thief with a bow, he'll explode. real, by the way. Get rid of the second shield. Okay. Kill some enemies. Alright, so an enemy's gonna drop it. Alright. New shield will drop. I guess. Or the Bigoron sword will fall from the sky. We had to use the Gus jar, huh? Huh? Oh, wait, you... Oh, I had to suck the ghost from him. That's what I was thinking, but, like, I was like, oh, maybe I have to bring him, like, a cure or something later. And then I walked away from it. It sucks, because, yeah, I was there. I could have done it. I didn't realize that he would, like, die. This might be the only time in Zelda history where there has been a missable, like, permanently missable quest like that. Pretty fountain that I never found before, I guess. And some more seashells. Does Karlov have any new statues, by the way, of any of the final forms of Vati? Vati? Is it Vati or Vati? Have a good night, Spaghetti. I was considering playing some Star Fox Zero today, but considering I've already streamed for like almost 4 hours, I think I'll just save it for next week. Yeah, I have all the statues, that's how I have all the hearts. One of the pieces of hearts is behind the statue. Unless he's added more.
I've got something new to show you. It's our final series, my friend. Check it out. How many shells would you like to use? I thought that said shields.
Okay, yeah, so there are new ones for his final forms. Oh, we only have 97? Oh wait, that's for 100% odds. Let's see what we got. Zelda and Stink. These two became fast friends because of the Smith and the King of Hyrule. Zelda wishes that sometimes unreliable Stink were to just a
wee bit stronger. Just a wee bit stronger.
I love that there's post-game gambling. My favorite quest goes on and on and on. I don't know how many shells I even have right now. 486. Yeah, I could probably just donate 100 with each of these and still be fine. Minish Eslo. Yeah, I thought I already had this. I guess not. The Minish Eslo, before he was cursed by Vati. He's a famous Minish sage, even among Minish inventors. He was renowned for his amazing creations. I'm honestly a little surprised that you never find his house. Like that, I was expecting that to be like,
oh hey, this is my house. You know, when you grow up, maybe you can get a job too, you freeloading son of a bitch. I work from this place. Home is where the heart is. Or in my case, where the shart is.
Black Knight. Oh, that's not Batman. Appears in Dark Hyrule Castle. This is the strongest Dark Knight with a good balance of attack and defense. He will do anything to stop you. Anything? Anything to stop me, you say? Would he read the Four Swords Adventure Manual on stream? I don't think so. Vadi Reborn. The sorcerer Vadi took this form after draining the power of light force from Princess Zelda. The evil beams from his eyes are devastating. I want to get all the Vadi lore that I can here before we wrap. And then I'll go visit Big Goron. 100% odds. What evolutionary advantage does Leg Eye have? The secret third eye. Vadi transfigured. Once Vadi's body has been shattered, this dark form rises up. Rise up, gamers! All that remains of the evil sorcerer. Only the sacred Four Sword can defeat him. Final one. I wish there was a way to scroll faster. Oh, I only have 90 shells. Hopefully this is good enough. Vadi's wrath. This is the embodiment of purest evil, the final form of the power-mad Vadi. Its mind is consumed with a hunger for destruction. Find its weakness.
No way! Congratulations! You've collected every single figure I've ever made. I'll keep a good eye on your collection on the shelf over here. And I want you to have this. It's the Karlov Medal to commemorate your copious collection. I hope you treasure it always.
Holy shit, it's more detailed than his actual sprite. That's what that space was for? Wow. Every single one of them. Now let's visit Big Goron. So, little bit of some preview of what I've got going on in the future since this is now done. Sunday night, I'm gonna be hanging out with some friends here at my house, but late in the night, or maybe even early in the morning, I'm not sure yet at what time, I might stream, or I might just hang out and just chill, but otherwise there's not gonna really be much streams over the Memorial Day weekend. But this motherfucker don't want to talk to me? He wants more bites. Should I get him another shield? There's a blemish you get on your save file if you clear every Kinstone fusion. Wait longer. Okay. Is it tied to killing enemies? Like, how will I know when the time is right to come back? I guess we'll just go wandering. I mean, yeah, I've pretty much done everything there is to do in this, so... Found all the heart pieces. It's a good feeling, I think, to end a Zelda game with the full row of 20. I'm trying to think if there's one that I finished where I didn't do that on stream. Ocarina of Time, but only because I feel like everyone streams that game. And when I streamed Ocarina of Time 3D, I just did a 3-heart run. If rumors are to be believed, which I don't see why not at this point, about an Ocarina of Time remake, I would probably end up playing that one to full completion. I guess it depends. Oh, you want some rupees? You know what? You can have them. Feeling generous. It's about 20 to 30 real-world minutes. Oh god, what is this gonna get me? Is it worth it? mean, I'll do it. I guess I don't really know what else to really do in the meantime. What do you think it is? Well, it's probably the mirror shield, right? But like, what the fuck is that gonna do for me? It's either that or it's Big Waron's sword. Yep. To which one? The mirror shield? He's gonna gestate it. It's gonna come from his gullet. Okay. Yeah, I mean... That's neat that it's in the game. I don't know if I want to really sit here for 20 minutes just to get a shield I'm definitely not going to use. It would be cool if that wasn't post-game. I still find that weird. That, like, he wouldn't talk to me until it was post-game. Yeah, why is it after everything? Here. You want to know what the mirror shield looks like? Here we go. Post-game exclusive event. It's looks like its design is based on the Wind Waker mirror shield, which I think is based. I like the Wind Waker one. Doesn't Twilight Prince, or not Twilight Princess, Wind Waker. Fucking, what am I saying? Hyrule Warriors, they use that, right? Hyrule Warriors, I think, uses it when, sorry, my monitor came unplugged. I was fixing my monitor came unplugged. Hyrule Warriors uses it for one of the designs for Link, I think. Or one of the weapon skins. Anyways, there we go. That's what it looks like in game. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. It deflects stuff, I guess. Also, this artwork here depicts this in motion. That's so fucking low res. Why is it so tiny? Yeah, I mean, it's Dark Hyrule Castle, Link with the Four Sword and the Mirror Shield. That's cool. But, yeah. Cool, I guess. I'm gonna end there. I don't feel it necessary to sit there and wait. We saw the thing, we saw the dialogue. I'm sure he has some funny line or something about how he shouted out or something, but it's fine. It deflects projectiles as a blue bolt. Probably is useful for the final boss, I guess. Again, why is it post-game, though? And it's not even, like, real post-game. It's, it's one of those fake post-games where you visit the final boss and then certain things unlock. I feel like there's a few games that do stuff like that, where, like, it'll put you before the final boss, but now that you've visited the final boss, now it's post-game, and some other things open here and there. This game does have some weird decisions. This isn't my favorite Zelda game. I still think, yeah, like, some minor nitpicks is, like, the camera, or not the camera, the picking up, like, for the chickens is weird. It's only really relevant for a few handful of situations, so it's really not that big of a deal. Like, the picking up hitbox just felt, like, wrong. Some of the puzzles I felt... I really liked the puzzles in this game, but I felt like some of them were, like, a little obtuse. Now, granted, with the one in Mount Cornell, now I know I should have tried to poke the wall, but even still. The well, yeah, the well is the biggest one, I think, that's sticking out of my brain. But even then, I guess that's not mandatory. In fact, it's not even for a heart piece, that's for 200 rupees. Which, that felt weird. That should have been a heart piece. And again, yeah, on that note, why is it that random fucking Minish had a full heart container, and the reward for all of the statues is a piece of heart? It really should have been the other way around. Or at the very least, reward for all of the statues maybe is a bottle. Put the bottle that was at the Gorons at there, or like those three situations that I just mentioned. The rewards should be swapped in some shape or fashion. I don't know which one's supposed to go where, but at the very least, either full heart for all the statues or the bottle. I think. I don't think it should be just a fucking quarter of a heart container. It'd be one thing if, like, you get piece of hearts and then, like, oh, hey, it adds a quarter heart immediately to your health. I guess that would be, like, different. That's not how Zelda works. You need all four of them for it to do anything. So, if you're going for all the heart containers, but you're not doing the statues, there's literally, like, 3 pieces of heart that just sit in your inventory and do nothing, which is strange decision, but I'm wondering, maybe they had ideas for like 3 more pieces of heart, but they really couldn't figure out what they wanted to do with it. Or maybe there was a scrap dungeon somewhere and they're like, well, what are we going to do with this heart container? Let's give it to this random NPC or something. I don't know. Who's to say? Maybe the crypt in the graveyard was supposed to be a little bit more than just like 3 rooms. Supposed to have a boss, maybe. And that got cut. I'm just spitballing. I don't fucking know, dude. But yeah, that's gonna wrap. So things to look forward to on the stream in the future. Like I said, I might stream Sunday. We'll see what ends up happening. Megan has work that night, and I have some friends that'll be hanging out for a little bit. I don't know how late they plan on staying. I'm not gonna necessarily kick them out. So it just kind of depends, but if I'm feeling up to it, I might stream some Star Fox Zero, since I was originally going to today, depending on how long this took. And otherwise, obviously, we're going to stream through all of Star Fox Zero. I don't know to what percentage I'm completing that game, but I would like to at least show all of the levels. So that should take at least a couple of streams, I would think. And then we're also going to be starting Sonic Advance, I believe, next week, which should be like a 1 or 2 stream game. It's not long at all. Depends on how much I suck at it, I guess. And then, what else do we got? Let me look at live libraries real quick, and then give you a little preview. Dead Rising. In between finishing Star Fox Zero and starting Star Fox 2026, I think I'm going to do a Dead Rising playthrough. Rift of the Necrodancer is something I have scheduled as well for next week. Sorry, Sonic Advance is not next week, but the week after. But yeah, Rift of the Necrodancer will be next week on Friday's stream. So stop by for that. I'm really excited. I've had it for a little bit of time now, and I've been just waiting for a lull in the schedule in order to stream it. So
now is the time for that.
And that's all that I deliberately have scheduled for the moment. But I'm always considering, always thinking. And depending on how long it takes me to get through some of these other games, just kind of depends on what we'll start, when we'll start. Because I obviously don't want to do too much at once. At some point, I still plan on getting back to Yakuza 1. Who knows when, but eventually. I also have just a little preview for some other games I'm considering streaming throughout the year. Terraria Calamity Mod is still on the agenda, just waiting for T-Mod Loader. Xenosaga, I would like to stream before the end of the year. Episode 1 for that. And I know Subnaut just came out, and I'm excited for fans of deep sea horror game. I have no plans to play Subnautica, but I do have plans to play a certain other diving-based game, one featuring a character by the name of David. That'll be sometime maybe before the end of summer. And then one more little preview I got going for you is there's a certain world we gotta visit. One with a little fuck. A Fuck Man. And it's the second game. I didn't play the first one, but I'm going to play the second one. It came out last year, the remake for it. So, and that's my agenda. That's what I'm here to fucking post on main. I am also considering at least a one-off or a two-off of new Yoshi game. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to do that. If I do, it will be sooner rather than later, maybe on these unmarked stream question mark games. If you look at the live library schedule, there's a couple of them there that I didn't put a game because I didn't know if maybe we weren't finishing Minish Cap today after all. But we did. So, yeah, that's what we got going on. Lots of stuff, plenty of games, and there's more on my list too. The proverbial list ever expands. And we also have Castlevania at some point, which won the most recent poll. So, maybe that, depending on scheduling, that could be like a early fall kind of thing. Maybe around Halloween time. That is kind of a while from now, though. And I'm maybe looking to play a Metroidvania a little sooner than that. So, just, again, it kind of depends on how the stuff that I have decided to start, how long it takes for me to get through that stuff. And in the case of, like, Rift or the Necro Dancer, like, that's a game where, like, I could do it as a one-off, but I could also probably get multiple streams out of it. So it's like a game kind of like Tomodachi, where, like, I have to decide for myself when I'm done with it. So it could be one stream, could be two streams. I remember when I streamed Crypta the Necrodancer, I really only did like 4 streams of that. But that was also because I was really bad at that game, and I was kind of getting I was more salty with it than I was having fun, I think. Cadence of Hyrule, on that note, would be another fun thing. I am okay at that, but Cadence of Hyrule is also a little easier because of heart containers. So, yeah, there you go. There's a lot of different things that I just said now. That's a lot of different things to be excited for. In no particular order other than Star Fox Zero, Rift of the Necrodancer, and Sonic is anything decided. So we will go from there. Have a good rest of your night. And I'll see you soon.